Alright. Just getting the chats up. Just need a moment. Hi, Rags. My goodness. I feel like if he was here, I would know. Alright. Wieners and stuff. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. That's, philosophically speaking, there's a lot to say about that. So, you know, I'm just saying. That's my opinion. Last we were playing Look Outside. And, we were here. We collected good old Philippe. And, he wants something to eat. Probably sort that out for him. Can I give him, like, my most useless foods? Like bread? Oh, right, yeah. I gotta make it with the oven. Of course. Sometimes I forget. Like, bread and nothing. I know bread is not typically considered useless. But if I do it like this... Andor and Chernobyl share a lot of the same actors. They do indeed. Like Lonnie, who has a really great fate in both shows, eh? Hello, chatteroonies. How do do? Alright, so... I will feed him. And he crunched right into that bread, huh? I'm recovering well. Good. Obviously our, Roachesmans are doing great. Roachman. Hello, friend. I feel like, if I'm gonna do a playthrough after this on not cursed mode, try and do some of the wacky things, that we should try and get Roachman early, because apparently you don't have to wait for them to ask for food, you can just start giving it to them. So, you know. What video is being released? It is a video going over Star Wars Outlaws in depth that humanity is yet to have properly understood. It is 17 hours and I think 37 minutes. So, you know. It's a long boy. I tell you guys, proofing a video like that, you know, wow. You know? People asking what video is being released, just trolling. Some people might not know, it's fair. Anyway, so we did the boiler, I think. The basement. We gotta do Helen's stuff, I think. Or at least I gotta go back to the dude over there. And see Pierre the Clown. Question is, do I need to equip you guys with stuff? Oh, look, see, they're equipped to kill right now. Like, a lot kill heavy. Coat of arms, and coat of arms for both of them, by the way. Yeah, everyone, we're in the late game here, fellas, alright? Everyone's doing pretty good. Still haven't quite gotten the moves for Audrey I was looking for, but that's okay. Yeah, I actually didn't know. Yeah, see, yeah, it happens. I wanted to know for years. Any update on Unbridled Rage of Game of Thrones 8.6? No update in years, bro. Well, I mean, it just depends on where you're looking. I answer the question semi-regularly. It's something I intend to finish. I just can't give you any more than that until I have more than that to give. You know, the same with a lot of different projects I've ever spoken about. But, obviously with this new one, I can tell you an exact date and time. Beautiful. Depth, breadth, and not to mention length. Definitely what you'll be probably getting with the old new video. Alright, so if my team are fully ready, but Audrey's not got great mana. Oh look, my fruit slices. It was the shears that I picked up, right, for Helen that were insane. Yeah, 3 damage on top of the furnace edge. I think they're just like short range though. Hot damn. How are we doing on duct tape? I don't want to waste a bunch of stuff. I got 3. Okay. What about 6 Molotovs, 6 grenades, 1 gas bomb, 5 filth bombs, and 3 acid flasks, and 7 explosives. That's good. Probably not going to need any of them to take out Pierre, who I believe last time I ran away from. This time we're gonna just kill him. We're gonna kill him. Nick's coverage of Xanderhall was hilarious. If you're talking about the EFAB highlight, yes. If you're talking about something new, then probably. I haven't yet seen it myself, but fair. Is your video going to replace EFAB that week? Yes. There will not be EFAB on the 29th. But you will be I mean, it's 17 hours of video, you know? How long is it approximately? 17 hours and a half. That's the approximate. You see the Marvel dialogue in Metroid Prime 4? Extremely disappointing. Hopefully it's not a rot that's throughout the game. But yeah, it's a bit sad, isn't it? What can you do? Probably a lot, to be honest, you know? What? 17? 17 hours, yes. 17 hours. It's why I've been away for so long. From making videos, I guess, anyway. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Thoughts on Metroid Prime 4 controversy? I mean, Metroid Prime and Super Metroid are often my picks for two of the greatest games ever made. There's a very specific experience that comes with that franchise. If you want to throw in a guy who says wacky, weird, stupid shit, well, I say stupid shit. We know why that stuff is in there. I feel it damages the experience significantly. Though, the game's not out yet, so there's a chance it's got some contextualization that makes it softer, or there's not much of it. But I'm expecting that it's going to do some pretty unforgivable damage. So, unfortunate, but, you know, hopefully this, just hopefully the game itself isn't going to be destroyed. Ultimately, I don't know. Alright, Pierre. Hello again. You ready? Yes. So what happened was, Pierre became a huge clown monster. And, last time I ran away. This time we'll try fighting him, see what happens. These are very good sounds, by the way. So, looks like he went through some things, you know? I'm kind of, it's incredible he managed to keep this all hidden. So, how you feeling? You look a bit, off. Wait, what's wrong? Hey! Alright. So, if we do... I guess I could do aim the kill shot, though. We've got combat knife. I may as well just do, jump attacks. Probably worthwhile, isn't it? Can we do a stalk? Oh. We'll do a stab in general. And Lyle, why don't you do a big chomp? I know you're fond of those. I don't really want to use Audrey's mana here, so we'll just attack in general. Jumping attack 70. That's not fantastic. Actually, the big chomp is way better. Audrey does 30 and Helen 233. So it's Helen's damage that's the one to be focused. Maybe you should do a deep cut? Sure. Alright, I've got the stalk and stab this time. Oh, we could do Soul Taker, actually. I'm gonna feel guilty about this. Sorry, Pierre. Maybe they'll have narrative consequences. He threw a pie at me. 114. Of course, the combat knife was damaged and then missed. Alright, I'm taking his soul. Stalk and stab. You're like fighting your fears, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. This is like therapeutic, maybe. Okay, fight me. Your own good. I'll use my clown powers. Oh, no. None of that. None of your clown powers. Okay, Lyle, do another big chomp. Audrey, why don't you do what's the cheapest movie? A Machine Tackle. That should be fun. Give me another crit in there. I yield. Okay. You defeat a clown all by yourself. Amazing. Look, dude, he's got bleed and he's got Lyle's photograph. This poor clown's gonna die. Still afraid of clowns? I'll never sleep again. Didn't run away. So I suspect I don't have the know-how to help someone overcome this extreme phobia. Think I helped a little bit? You made it so much worse. Maybe a little bit. Yes! I'll take it. Celebrate, here's a little gift from your clown friend. Clown wig and nose. Maybe embodying the thing you fear could help you a little bit. Something to try. Good luck conquering your fears. I think I've done everything I could. Huh. So... what does it do? Gives me more agility, luck. I don't know if there's a unique interaction, but I'm becoming a little clown boy. What else can I say? I've seen a video of Dan T saying Deck would beat Jungle, Hunter, and Alien Queen on his own. DT is a Filoni type, and Deck is the new Ahsoka. So stupid. I mean, Deck loses throughout the film. Pretty badly, in fact. He has to be bailed out all the time by other creatures or luck from the plot. I just don't find Deck very impressive. And then, of course, the big win he has against the two predators and then his father. The film did nothing to explain to us why that would have happened, even. It just felt very odd, especially with the power scaling, you know. Anyway, Morstradamus. Who would win in a fight? Peak Kratos versus Peak Mr. Frog? Probably Peak Kratos. He's kind of got that element of he's too angry to die. Though Mr. Frog would definitely provide him a challenge. It could be a close fight. Yeah, I think Kratos is going to fuck him up, ultimately. Close, though. Hello there. Hello. You're going to do a free run challenge and draw your avatar from a looking up at chin POV? I don't know what that is, the free run challenge, but, I don't know. Probably not, I guess. Now, if I wear the clown wig and nose and talk to him, do I get a unique interaction? I think I did all I could. I hope it's... oh. Alright, we'll try doing this tomorrow, maybe. See if that does anything. Need my hockey mask back. Now. Guess we don't need to do the key guy or anything. How's Brundlefly doing? Oh man, he's just a mass now. Is that all this is? You just kind of wait for him to explode into things and then kill him? Seems kind of sad, doesn't it? Also, hello, Dev. Clown Mask gives unique skills? Interesting. But are they unique enough to outclass my hockey mask, though? The skills. Lol. Throw a cream pie at an opponent, blinding them. Tie a friend or yourself in the face, blinds and hurts the target, but they recover some stamina. Hit him on the noggin with a large rubber mallet and it has a chance to stun. Giant revolver. That's really funny. Shoot a jet of acid from a flower pinned on your shirt. Shocking grasp with a chance to paralyze the target. I don't hate this at all. That's really funny. I just don't know if it's going to be of much use. Again, just look at what the mask does for me, right? The hockey helmet. That's 6 attack bonus. Also 4 defense. Dragonhead's not even that bad either, but yeah, we'll have that. They're beautiful. Where are we here? What are your top 3 From Software games? That would be Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and Sekiro is number 1. Shout out to those who still remember Gene, that 3-lined character that Tonal created in EFAP Gaming's 11 Champed Up game. Man, that's going back. But, yes. Shout out to all the creatures that were created in those streams. We're going to do more of them. What's your view on Brainiac being named as the villain of the upcoming Superman Man of Tomorrow? I just don't... I'm sorry, I just don't care that much. I just don't have any faith in James Gunn being able to write something compelling for that, so... He could have been... He could have announced literally any villain, and I would have just been like, alright, off they go. When will we have another Gartic Phone EFAP Gaming? I always love seeing the cursed creations you and the crew make during those episodes. We need to figure it out. The list of things we got to get done is insane and huge and just keeps getting added to, honestly. Would you rather live in a world without Batwoman, without the Lock Balls moment in Lord of the Ring Golem, or without a sequel to Lord of the Ring Golem? Or with a sequel to Lord of the Ring Golem? I would sacrifice Lock Balls to get a sequel to Lord of the Ring Golem. I would. So imagine the moments we could get, you know. Okay, but Mr. Frog casually destroyed the moon by throwing a tree at it fast and light speeds. Light takes minutes to go from Earth to the moon. Mr. Tree Frog threw tree less than a second. Yes, this is true. But remember, like, you know, Kratos has killed gods that do have major capacity for damage. It's just it's like a contextual thing. He would find a way to deal with Mr. Frog. And even if he didn't, he would crawl back out of hell to then eventually attack him again. If the main theme from the Batman had lyrics, what do you think they would be? I guess, like, I am sad? Even though that doesn't really match syllabically, but, you know, something like that. He is pretty sad in the movie. Got a lot going on. He's just trying to make things work, you know? Poor fella. Alright, I guess we're killing this guy. Hello. Oh my. He's got a lot of hands now. That's an upgrade, right? I can't even talk to him, I just gotta fight. Jump attack. Give him a little stab. Let's stalk first, I suppose. Lyle, give him a little chomp there, and you can attack in general. How did you miss, dude? Oh. Well. Oh, there's no XP either. Maybe this is just a you put him out of his misery sort of thing. Feels bad, man. We should have done it earlier, you know? How very sad. Well, I guess we're done in this area for now. One thing I was on the borderline of doing before we ended the last stream was opening old apartment 35. This would be where Sybil lives, in theory, anyway. Oh my god, look. You can see your living room from here. See my bedroom. Sybil! Listen, it's hard not to think of a little bit of Faulty Towers, you know? Who's your favorite character from Bioshock and why? Probably Andrew Ryan. I love the idea of the character. I love the audio logs of him coming to realize the flaws in his ideology and how he's having to plug them by breaching his principles in order to maintain the system. I love Armin Shimmerman's voice acting, and I just think he's a great personification of the idea of Rapture, you know? Very good stuff. Lots of good characters in that game. You have a favorite joke in Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I think mine is the ending of the friendship episode where their new computer breaks and they get mad and hit each other with glass bottles. Man, there's so many great jokes. And there's so many creepy, horrible things that happen. There's a dialogue exchange that I love. I think people share it as well online a lot, but it's the one where they have like a bag of crisps or whatever. And just this awkward exchange where someone's idea gets stolen and it doesn't. I can't. For some reason, I'm blanking on it. But I did go through the YouTube stuff and the TV show they made. Really sad they didn't, I guess, get the coverage they were looking for. You know, people didn't watch it. I guess, but hey, it happens. Morlenheim, thoughts on the man meme from The Flash? Also thoughts on having a co-host who is human instead of Cthulhu, dog, wolf, or bird? I enjoy the man meme. It's very fun. It's the it's where they take the ears off the bat thing. He is man. And comes up a lot. It's good stuff. And then I just thought that the podcast needed a little bit of a human touch. So finally we got Platoon. Platoon is he's just so human, you know? The most humanist of us all. What's your favorite Charlie quote from Smiling Friends? Mine is the Enchanted Forest, where he shouts, "Oh, we were right there, man." That's probably one of the most top tier. I mean, I mentioned on a previous stream, Charlie's probably my favorite character. I absolutely adore all of the casual, very flawed interactions he has with all different kinds of people and environments he comes across. Like when he gets mad at the aliens for fucking with them, yeah, or just him trying to fake being ill, right? Like in the newest episode. If you guys haven't seen it, it's very fucking good. Newest episode. What happens to Mr. Squim? And how his soul comes in on the wheelchair. And then Mr. Boss is like, "Oh yeah, he used to run around." Then Pim's like, "Yeah, he used to be like super animated, energetic. If you knew that, if you'd seen that, this would make more sense." So then Charlie's just like, "Oh, okay." it just ends. Oh. Ibble. See, look, she knows me. I'm Schloom. Get the hell out of me. What are you doing here? I just wanted to meet you. Such a mess here. To cleaned up a bit if you'd come over. Nice shirt, not so bad. I could help you clean up. Nice shirt, sure. I don't think I've done laundry in weeks. She's going Brundlefly mode as well. How you doing? Aside from the end of the world as we know it, I'm doing alright. Yeah, kind of, we all feel that way, huh? What's up? Let's chat, I guess. About the thing outside. Scary, huh? Something is out there. You can really feel its presence just outside, right? Like a predator with a scary face waiting to claw your eyes out the moment you look. Nice way to put it, I suppose. Sometimes I get the urge to fling open the drapes and look. Not that I want to die or anything, just get it over with. Of course, that's stupid. Looking outside messes you up. It doesn't make the thing go away. It just turns something ugly, and the predator's still... You waiting out that window just for round 2. Anxiety's still there. Life just sucks even more. Not much to talk about. Been unemployed for a while. Used to work... that's embarrassing. I don't know. Where did I work? And I have some brain fog today. So relatable, you know. So relatable. You just assumed it was 15 days? 2-week thing? Whatever it is. Just passing through, just visiting. I see. Must have hit it on TV. Do you think it has some fake rumor? Pretty sure I hit it on TV. Alright. I mean, it's probably true. Yes. Game's kind of built around it. Is that someone you know? I mean, the name rings a bell, but can't really place it. Alright. Need a shower? Well, I mean, you can go use the shower in my place, I guess. Been a while, I know. I have something for you. Do I have something for you? Clown drawing? That would be... I don't know what to make of it. Okay, yeah, fair. Alright. Remus, my friends, I haven't seen them in a long time. Well, at least I made a new friend in the meantime. Hope I won't lose you too. Care yourself. Okay, just so we're clear, I'm allowed to steal anything I find in your place, right? Or, oh my god, am I gonna steal her food? Oof. Ouch. Right in front of her, too. I feel like she needs that stuff there, Schloom. Also, no toothpaste to steal. She wouldn't have seen me do that, but she probably would have assumed it was me that did it. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Away with you! Away with you! Oh, a bunch of yous. So... I think we're cleared on most stuff here. I'm trying to remember. I guess we'll check out the shop. And we got to do going back to Helen's place. Because we're probably going to fight the weird plantman. Which if we're fighting a plantman, I'm probably going to need... I mean, Stained Shears isn't actually that bad to fight plantman, probably. And I imagine a Furnace Edge is probably good too. So... that should do it. But first of all, I'll have a look-see at the shop, see if we've got anything worth collecting. Hello, Eugene. How much money do I have? Oh, 919, yes. If we can haggle her down? Oh. Maybe we wait on that then. Haggle it tomorrow. Kind of unfortunate there's no duct tape. It would be good for duct tape would be useful, but I suppose I'm not that lucky. What are the specs to run your video? Oh, just, you know, you can open YouTube on a browser. That's all it requires. Hey, Longman, looking forward to the video coming out here soon. Any insight as to what videos you'll be working on now that Outlaws is finished? No. But you will find out, hopefully sooner rather than later. I have a 32:9 monitor and can confirm that playing Lord of the Rings Golem on it crops your screen instead of widening it to the point where I can't fucking see. That's great. I love it. It won't crash. My video shouldn't crash your PC, but if it does, it could be an indication of some other problem. Yeah, go after the Asta there. Go on. Fuck him up. Would have been neat to see him, you know, take him on, but fine. Don't do it. How do you think Scooby-Doo would say lock balls? I guess rock oars? Something like that. Scooby has a bit of a pronunciation problem. We try not to judge him for it. Because the talking dog aspect is already just very impressive, I'd say. So, you know, just, geez, guys, leave him alone. I think someone asked in Open Bar who, like, my favorite characters were and, you know, as companions in this game. I like blanked on mentioning Lyle, who I quite like as a companion. First of all, I like how goofy he looks when you're walking around with him. Same for Audrey, by the way, and actually Helen. I think this is my dream team. Though, Mr. Roach is going to be someone I quite like too, because the whole incognito look is very fun. Okay, so there he is. He's grown into something. And you brought many friends. Marvin, eh? I'm delighted. You will get your own gift. Just be patient. Okay, well, if you don't mind, I think we're gonna hurt you. Actually, should I do aim, kill, shot? Oh wait, I don't have it ranged. In that case, skewer? Sure, double skewer. Helen, if you could stalk. And then stab with the fire sword. Lyle, I think development fluid on a thing like this? Or should we take the soul? Take the soul, probably. And Audrey can use a body slam. This thing's pretty big, so might need to pull out all the stops for this one, you know? What's the most quintessentially Welsh movie? Why am I blanking on the name of it? It's, I hate when my brain does this. Happens all the time with certain actors as well. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Twin Town. I was about to say Town something, but yeah, Twin Town. I think that would probably be the pick. There's not a lot of quintessential Welsh movies that would be in semi-mainstream of any kind, you know. But that'd be something. Ever hear about Ancalagon, the BLK dragon, the first age in Lord of the Rings? As big as 3 mountains, only a Silmaril could end him. Would be cool to see if done right. Jesus. Sounds like he's pretty big. Also a very cool name. Ancalagon. But yes, it would be cool to see that done right. I have a feeling they would not do it right, however. No damage. 26? Uh-oh. Alright, 89 health on the drain. The body slam missed as well. Jesus. 259 from Helen. That's something. Helen was engulfed. Did you just eat Helen? My best damage output? I mean, I don't even know what to do with, Molotovs, I guess? Molotov and... maybe Nitro Boost, actually. Nitro Boost into Molotov. Lyle used the acid, and Audrey used some acid as well. Yeah, Audrey just... Helen climbed back out. That's interesting. 91 and burn. That's solid. 207 from acid. Okay, acid's the key. Alright, team. 148 from can shot. Damn. You don't even know how good this feels. You're being weird, dude. Alright, so Schloom's damage is not very good, even with Skewer. Yeah, that's not happening. But I guess we'll use Skewer, because why not? And Developmental Fluid again. No more can shot. Just keep the change the best I can do. Quit eating Helen. Man, that was a crit and it was 53. 1. Pretty bad. I'll give you some friends. Oh, so it ate Helen and Schloom. Okay, Blood Clot Bomb? Maybe Filth Bomb, actually. We'll do a Filth and Audrey can do an Acid. Oh. There you go. 300 XP, that's alright. Invulnerable Syringe. Excuse me? What in the world is this? A shot that makes you nearly invulnerable for some time. Nearly? That's not quite invulnerable then, is it? I suppose that'll be useful in the latter portions of the game, I guess. PCP. Oh, yeah. Also, Betty's dealing 150 now. Guess we'll hang on to that until the end. Everyone's not looking too healthy. I think we're gonna have to make some food. Which is fine because I'm a pretty good cook now. Staggeringly good, if I may say so. We've got a lot of the endings sorted out, I think. I still need to get... got the painting, the photograph. We haven't got the writing or the VHS, but those are on the way. And then, of course, I gotta wipe out everything in the car park, which will get us the refreshments I've apparently been after forever with Audrey. But finally, she unlocks the ability to provide everybody some drinks. I don't know if you specifically remember, but I'd say of all my memes you and the crew have reacted to, my favorite reaction was the Obi-Wan... Oop. Looking at people frozen in carbonite video meme. I remember that one. Good old times. A galaxy far, far away. Or something. Man, that Obi-Wan Kenobi show, huh? That was rough. $200 XP, not quite a save option though, unfortunately. Alright everybody, we'll have some frozen veggies with a bit of frozen pizza. No, that would make a vegetable pizza, we don't want that. Pork and veggies, why not? Look, something new. Good. Okay, with friends, not Philippe. I can already feed him more, I guess? Okay. 8 leftovers too, nice. probably actually like not even bad. It's like a metal bat bonus thingy. Boom, 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 boom. Is Audrey's mana that's still to be fixed up there, which I can do with whiskey or Coca-Cola. And briefly, I guess. Kind of funny. I'm going to be relying on her eventually to give mana to people, but she herself doesn't have much mana now, does she? Alright, let's make something else for Mr. Lumbus over there. Potatoes. Potatoes are nothing. Get ready. Can't she drink soda? Not her own, I guess. Oh, then again, maybe I can buy some to feed her with. How much more do you need, Philippe? Bastard. You know, they should probably devise a way that's a little faster to use that. Okay, now that I've got 2 colas, I can give them to her, I presume. Everything hits her half as effectively, which, you know, rough, but we try to cope here. Rock balls, Scoob of Dew. Scoob of Dew Gollum. Could very well be his name. Breaking down JJ's cinematography and fell into the spiciest realization. TLJ might actually be the most redeemable part of the ST still doing research. Well, on a cinematography level, I would agree. I think it's probably the most creative and expressive visually. But man, that script, you know. Rough, dude. But it's not to say that these scripts in the other 2 movies are particularly strong. How much does energy drink do? It would give her 21. That might be what we end up doing, actually. Good old Philippe. Ice melt salt. Do I even... I guess I don't care about the rest of what we can melt. I think I've got enough explosives for now. Metacell and cloth. Yeah, this really just depends on what we want to make. But what do we want to make? So if we go in a parking lot, we're going to need some acid flasks, maybe? Explosives? I suppose I should bring up the old helpful Wikipedia on what I'm dealing with the car people. I think I did look at it last time. I kind of just want to, like, you know, the blunt smashing, I think. No. Mewlbler, is there any plans on having new EFAB vinyl figures? I would like a platoon and wolf and maybe a metal one to accompany my other 3. Nothing as of yet. Takes half damage from piercing and slashing, but is weak to fire, acid, shock, and armor piercing. Oof. Fire, acid, shock. I guess blunt is going to be the way to go then as well. The vehicles. Which means it ain't going to be the shears or the needle. It'd be the patchwork. No, not even that. Hockey stick. Which would have to go to... Oh, shock is there, interestingly. Man, I do not have a good selection of crushing. What's funny is I only need to supply, like, 2 guys, not even 4, but... What we're limited to, fellas. Alright. Prime 4 looks worrying. Yes, it does. Thoughts on the Have Sex song from Morbius? I didn't see the film, and I'm not even sure I've seen that meme, so I think it's brilliant. The best I can tell you. Meow, 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 meow. It's down to the basement. And I've got all my discs as well, which I think I need to. Here we go. He's a dice away. Hello. Oh, I saw this on... Look at this. Just a wall, they say. But it's more than a wall. He was sealed here forever. For unspeakable crimes. Do not free him. Unseal. I will admit, this is a horrifying image. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be doing this? I didn't know about this. I can't seem to see anything else. This is not what happened on the thing that I saw. Man, it just gets creepier and creepier. What the... But why? Well, I mean, yeah, alright, anyway. There's a straitjacket, and if you apply it, it basically, like, prevents you from doing anything ranged or melee, but gives you some defenses, and it gives you, like, the ability to flail and shit. But you're also immune to panic, rage, confusion, and charm. Very interesting, and also a bit terrifying. Thank you so much. Well, I just had to make the game look bad. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not like it ruins anything. It's just a bit awkward. They gotta tighten that up, I suppose. Right, that's an enemy, I remember. Who thought you could trick me, boy? Oh, well, I guess we'll fight you. Oh, come on! Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't want to rescue the hockey stick. I'm not that invested, you know? I just, I need more rushing weaponry, I guess. But that's the first of many enemies we're going to be fighting, so... Look, it's the Hell Car. Something I'm going to have to battle at some point. Oh. Hello, sir. Maybe we shouldn't take the risk this time and actually... Powerful wind-up shot, strong but inaccurate. I think Big Chomp is going to be the MVP in this whole section. It still feels weird to me that Lyle is like my almost top tier consistent damage output. I guess that shouldn't be shocking necessarily. Alright. See if, is it this one that opens? I know one of these opens. There we go. Yeah, Audrey, I guess. Feels weird that they make sure to have one of them open that up when it's like, is it necessary? Does it kind of just be opened in general? I don't know. Alright, pistol. Oh, a silver magnum, too. Probably save that, I guess. Maybe then... I don't know. Got the crossbow on Lyle. He's two-handed, the hockey stick. Oh, alright, Helen's gonna use this until it breaks, and then we'll give her a gun. Maybe. She does like her stabbing weapons, though. I think it'd be cool if I got a bonus from attacking it in a particular way, you know? Ugh. You look fucking disgusting, did you know that? Alright, Helen, body check him. Can stalk first? No, I'm just gonna do a slap shot. I feel like acid is the way to go here. I'm gonna try it. And Audrey, you can try it too. Alright. Yeah, see the crushing not working out as well there. 174. 1 damage to Audrey. He very much is my tank. It is truest to the highest of degrees. Okay, Helen, stalk and slap shot. Mainly doing that for the saving the mana. Let's try Big Chomp, see what happens. Same for machine tackle. Yeah, it's okay. Dude, Big Chomp. So reliable. Bloom and Helen are blind. Oh, that means they can do special attacks, yeah, because it's, I think, is it Panic makes it so you can't do specials? Kind of interesting how that works. Boom, boom, boom. Lyle, get a Big Chomp going again, and you can do a regular attack. Remember, guys, this is cursed mode, okay? So it takes a little longer to kill everything. I thought Audrey was the vending machine, and yet you can still use the vending machine. You can still buy things from her, which is additionally amusing, I'd say. Where are we? Fellas keep sending messages in. Sax song from Morbius. Have you made Metal watch that Mitchell and Webb look? No, but he's seen a bunch of sketches from it. I've seen all of it, but I don't know that it's... I wouldn't necessarily make someone watch all of it like I would Faulty Towers or Blackadder, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Okay, I have to go for a slap shot in general. I think everyone's just biding their time until Lyle can eat this thing. Well, there you go. 150 XP. Totally worth it. Trying to wipe out everything down here, by the way, because... What was this? Okay. Huh? What? How much health did I lose? This is one of those games where I have to do it 3 times and then it works or something. Around 15 HP. That's annoying. Oh, you gotta. Gotta be done at a different time. I see. I'll get you eventually. Oh, that guy's friendly, clearly. You blinded Lyle, bastard. I'm just gonna keep using jump attacks because they're cheap. I don't want to lose all my mana. I also think I'll just rely on Big Chomp forever, too. Oh, come on! Lyle, I know you're blind, but that doesn't mean you can't see. What insane universe would that be true? Does blind mean they absolutely cannot land a hit? I can't remember if that's true. Or is it like a lower chance? I thought it blocked out regular moves. Right, stalk him and slap him. You... What if you vomit on him? It's gonna be hard to miss that, right? Yeah, there you go. 127s, alright. Ellen looking a bit rough there, it's true. Also, I feel like we're missing music here. That's deliberate, we're getting a bit atmospheric, you know? Switch 1 versions of games like Pokemon Legends ZA and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 leaked days before release, for better or worse. Prime 4 may leak early too. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Thoughts on what you've seen of Prime 4 so far? I'm not very happy. I mean, there's stuff in it to like, for sure. You know, visually and some other stuff that's for reliability, but... I'm just not happy with the yellow paint man. He's definitely concerning. We'll see how it goes in full context. I don't think I turned the music off. I'll have a look at the settings in a sec. No, we've definitely heard music. I definitely didn't turn it off. Nintendo need to earn back their rep. We shall see. How excited were you about Prime 4 before they probably fucked it up? I was distant with it. I told Fringy I'd get it if depending on what he said, and now I'm like almost a little bit more interested in what it's gonna be. Especially, you know, after having recently completed the video. There's a rather large section in there about, you know, how games are going these days. And, yeah, it's just the kind of thing that it's not great news, I guess I'll say that. Especially because, too many franchises get blobbed into each other. I think, Platoon was trying to make that point about what happened with Predator Badlands and some other stuff. Romulus, it's like this approach and style that just strips these IPs of their character and you know, it's all very upsetting. Alright, Lyle. I'm gonna have to vomit some more. And Audrey, attack in general. I realize now, we need to save Audrey's mana, because if we unlock the refreshments, that's what I'm gonna want to spend her time doing. Give everyone stuff. Okay, this is all looking right. Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm pretty sure we got to deal with the police car. Whoa! I feel like you cheated there, bud. Also, look at those dogs, damn. This is the guy who I got the stats from. He's got 1,200 health. This could be bad, everybody. So he's bad against armor piercing, which means we could do ranged. If I do special, aim kill shot, and then ranged pistol multi-shot. Helen. Probably not the best position for you. We'll do a slap shot anyway. Lyle has got crushing damage to deliver, but he'll do a soul take, I think. Make sure he stays alive. And then he's weak to acid, so... Well, we'll use... Because he's weak to acid and fire. We could do an acid bomb, a filth bomb, or a Molotov. He just shot Helen. Well, as armor piercing goes, it's not great. Was that 250 plus? I think it was 200 and then 100. Be on like 550 damage? Something like that. Oh, she's gonna need some help. Lyle is going to need mana, which I don't think I have. Energy drink, I suppose, yeah. And you can do acid bomb, probably, because this is not an unserious fight right now. Then again, I guess we can do explosive. I suppose it was asking too much to get this done, huh? Fine. I mean, they did say crushing damage wasn't a bad move, so body slam might be perfect as well. 271. There we go. Alright, everybody, it's time to use some leftovers, I think. Nightstick found. And Audrey has found chrome finish plating. Which... So it's going to be either the health boost or... attracts enemies' attacks. Ooh. Oh, we should grab it, right? That's like a no-brainer in a way. I mean, that's kind of the point of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go for that one. I think we got like a nightstick as well or something. Yeah. That's pretty good. We can put that on once the hockey stick is broken. And I think we should probably reload the pistol. Okay, and then it's time for leftovers, everybody. Even though they don't really do a lot. Is this enough to take on the Hellcar? That is the question. That's probably solid enough. Goodbye, fruit slices. I'll miss ya. I know there's like another horrifying car to kill here, right? Oh, I hear goo noises. Ah, police van. Holy moly. So I'm guessing police van is going to be even more of a nightmare to kill. What truck is what this is? Oh, okay. It's split into 4 pieces. SWAT truck, and then it's got 3 tongues. The tongues are weak to slashing, fire, and acid. The SWAT truck itself has got the same weaknesses as the main car. But the truck only has 400 health, so this is actually not too bad. Everyone's got their shit ready, I think, so let's do it. Mullen platoon crossing the streams. Hey, if you guys want to you know, if you want to watch his Predator video premiere, you go right ahead. It's going to be top quality, I am certain. Thing is, I try to make sure I do this stream now once per Monday. I want to keep it a consistent thing, you know? This isn't Dispatch? I've heard a lot about Dispatch. Not sure I believe the hype, but maybe I'm wrong, you know? Also just pouring myself a drink. You know, I rewatched In Bruges today, earlier. If you haven't seen it, folks, it's bloody brilliant. Dispatch is a movie game, you should be playing it already. You mean, like, good to stream, or? I guess that would make some sense. In Bruges is good, but it's a rough watch, kind of a downer. I guess it's about your interpretation, right? I think the film invites you to wonder what certain people deserve for what actions, and what it means to be redeemed, what it is to commit to penance. I also think it's hilarious, and I just think the characters are top tier. Anyway, let's have a look here. So, yeah, I think we can just attack this thing. So my assumption is we kill the police car, we don't have to kill the tongues. So... Man. He's looking very attractive. Let's do Nitro Boost anyway. Stalk him. You chomp him. Audrey. Audrey should have like a... Oh, well, I guess I can have guard, right? That should work. He's shouting racist commands. Okay. Jesus. Excuse me, you look extremely unattractive. I don't mean to upset you, but it's simply the truth. Alright, Helen's got body check ready to go, I think. Lyle, do I go fluid on this? Or soul taker, actually? Let's do big chomp. It's always effective. And Audrey just guard. 113. Great. Everything bloody breaks. Wow, the bat broke in 2 moves, just outright. That is a dick move, game. Ugh.
Help me. What is happening? Where are my friends?
That's rough. You don't want to be these guys, I would say. You know, maybe... Wait, do I have an aim shot? No. Okay, ranged pistol shot on SWAT truck. Helen do a slap shot on SWAT truck. Twice. Lyle eat SWAT truck. And Audrey, I guess you could do keep the change. Okay. Oh, the tongue is taking the damage, damn it. That's interesting, yeah. The SWAT guy protects him. So, explosive then. That's funny. The cops threw me in there. I was at a protest. I can't feel my legs. Well, I'm trying to put you out of your misery, dude, okay? I guess, ironically, with aim the kill shot, it's not actually going to be able to do that in this case. Well, maybe it can now, because we got rid of the shield, dude. Let's try the slap shots and the big chomp. I might be able to get away with not doing it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And we got a nightstick, which is probably good timing. Defeat the SWAT truck, and I found a Chobham armor. Heavy plates of composite armor used on tanks resist bullets and explosive damage. Cool, but no. Not quite. I'm being chased by a disgusting creature. A creature of darkness. Alright, it's gonna have to be Hellfire next. which, let's see if there's anything I've forgotten about this one. Because, you know, the main thing drawing me back, I would say, is, for cursed mode, is the breaking of my, my stuff. Okay. Basic attacks, target defenses, all 3 interior fixtures are weak to slashing, fire, acid damage, of course. What about the outside? Commuters. Hellride takes half damage from slashing and piercing, but he's weak to acid, armor piercing, and shocks. It's the same situation, somewhat. You're gonna have to brutalize with the old nightstick, I guess, in this case. Oh wait, we have another hockey stick. Alright. Maybe you should have the nightstick? Yeah, she can have a nightstick. Okay. For some reason, Helen with the nightstick seems funny to me. Mana could be better. I guess I don't have to fight him first. Or this guy. I forget where this goes. Give me junk! Companion after Samus kills a bug with her blaster. Whoa! Did you just shoot a laser out of your arm? Wow. That really did just happen. Win? Well, like, that's really fun, isn't it? I'd say that improves the game. The thing for me, Metroid Prime was just one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. Perfect timing, you know? Played it at the right place and time. That old chestnut. Oh, better not go in there, because we'll fight Mr. Chungai. Okay. I don't think that wasn't that way last time I played this, right? Huh. Alright. So... yeah, there's something that got added as, I guess, as a blackout. Not something we had in the first playthrough, but... we'll have to come back here when that happens. So it's gonna happen. It happens on a particular night, I think, and I guess it's borderline convenient when it happens. In the sense of, we're about ready to go. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. How far does he go? Is he still coming? Oh god, he's still there. Oh! Well, I'm here now. Hey, small key.
Hello, creature. Hey, I'm Stuart the mechanic. The car's in the lot. They're really something, huh? People are fused to their vehicles. It's incredible. I wish I could speak with them, but they're so dangerous. Hang on, who is this?
Do it gestures to Audrey.
Wow, incredible. A vending machine? Can't talk, huh? It's too bad. Oh, but I have some spare parts that could maybe be of use. Ask me if you want to trade, huh?
Yeah. Trade for what, though? Oh, he's got duct tape. Oh, okay. Quad wheels, so boosts agility and unlocks reckless driving. I think I have something like that, don't I? Counters physical attacks with spiked bumper. That's interesting. Cooler unit. Unlocks ice cold can attack and refreshments, so that would be a cold move, which I don't think we have any of. We can unlock a fire move. This would... I've already got an acid move, and then... a shot of carbon dioxide to make drinks extra fizzy unlocks explosive shot and fizzy drinks. Is fizzy drinks... oh no, there, so refreshments. That's the one that gives everyone mana. Right. Okay. Well, Well, I like the counter physical attacks thing, so I might just grab that anyway. We're probably going to be using the cooler unit. So I'm going to have to grab that. Will you buy everything for your favorite vending machine? I don't know about that. Let's see what I can sell. $10 for the clown wig and nose? That's it? Jeez, this economy. Vintage sneakers and only $8. What has the world come to, man? Ooh, my Mycelium Cloak is 48. Protects from stun and paralysis. Not quite the way I play the game, even though I can obviously see how that's very useful. Okay, maybe... Have I got treasures I can sell? What does the world come to? Why don't you look outside and find out? No! You're trying to trick me with your feminine ways. Alright, maybe I'm not actually selling anything. I like the idea of a burning shot and an explosive shot. That's $500 dues right there. Meanwhile, we probably should pick up a pitchfork because they're really good. And I'm breaking everything all the time. I need the duct tapes. That's happening. I need the gasoline. Don't need the cloth. I need more crushing items. Alright, with all that in mind, what else do we have? We can get one of these two for sure. What will be better, explosive or burning? Probably explosive. Make drinks extra fizzy. So, refreshments, hot drinks, and fizzy drinks all affect the team. I just don't exactly know. I'm guessing some of them give health, maybe. I don't know. Hot drink is stamina? I thought refreshments was stamina. Well... I suppose I should grab both. So I need 33... money. All about the money, money, money. I got 5 elixirs, by the way. $10 for invulnerability? Ridiculous. I really don't have anything to sell. That I want to sell anyway. I'm gonna have to sell the clown wig and nose. You're all gonna be mad at me if I do that. Ooh, army helmet is 64. Okay. That'll do it. Oh, sell silver dust. Doesn't it blind or whatever? How much is it worth? Wait, am I blind? Oh, there it is. Maybe we'll sell that next time we need to sell stuff, because, I don't know. I'm not done talking to you, gremlin man. Let's talk. What happened to you? Oh, well, I work across the street from here. The car mechanic used the auto parts store. What had happened, the underground parking was closest shelter I could find. Figured I'd just be here for an hour or so, waiting for the cops or firefighters to sort out whatever was happening. What do you want? There's a big hole near here. It looks really deep, like a sinkhole or something. I threw a pebble in there to see how deep it was, and I heard the voice say, ow. So I said, sorry, haven't been near the hole since. Alright. I got a nice and celled in here. Scary car. People can't fit through the door. I think I'm safe. The game's saying I should kill this man, I think. Game's stuck. Is the hole this way? Uh-huh. Right then. Okay. Now, Audrey. So I currently have unlocks ground anchor and then boost defense and ballistics, which is good for the chrome finish. But then this one gives counter physical attacks and increased attack damage, which I like the idea of counter physicals while also taunting. I think that's a good combo. She's hearty. Audrey is hearty. Ain't no denying that. Oh no, wait, I just realized. Am I gonna have to... Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say we don't have to lose any of the special things. Cool. So, refreshments, hot drinks, fizzy drinks. Let's find out what they do. Distribute healing to all allies. That's refreshments. Coffee, which gives you the burning shot as well. One is stamina, which is kind of the one I wanted, honestly. Although, damn, 30 that cost her to do that. And then the other one was the carbonator. So what does fizzy drinks do? A ballistics boost. Okay. Coffee it is. And we're gonna have to feed her stamina boosting shit, I guess. Alright. So, we could do the elevator next, in theory, or we could do Fiery Car Man. My issue is... I don't feel very confident as to the health of my team right now. It's okay. About to run out of mana. We can take on the Hell Rider, right, guys? Elevator unlocks more areas. Well, yeah, we gotta kill the dude. Leftovers, I think I used all of them. We, you know what? Let's do our first refreshments with Audrey, shall we? It will be fun on the bun. Whoa! Whoa! Also, I did, I think, make a mistake last time. And I thought that the music was like muted or whatever, but I think that it goes louder when you get inside the car, which is pretty cool, actually, in retrospect. So I'm blind. Fantastic. But let's just do Nitro Boost. Ellen, you stalk. And you chomp. And Audrey can... hot drinks. Oh my god. Get them racist commands out there. 17, 8, 8, 10. Okay. That's beautiful. 214. So the exterior on normal is 200. This is, I guess, cursed mode, so it's probably got an extra 100, I imagine. Lap chat, yeah, let's just do that. And, suppression strike. Non-lethal strike, high chance to stun. Go reckless. I don't see why not. Hopefully we can get this out before Lyle does his chomp, because that's going to be worth a lot, I'd say. And you can go... But yeah, okay. Oh my. Okay, does everyone still get their moves? Here we go. Ah! Technically, this is very horrifying. Oh, nice. So commuters are 300, and this is probably 400, 500, something like that. Thoughts on Reaper denying the Holocaust? On B-Sub 80 and 82, then flagging and striking my channel for clipping and debunking him. This actually happened, by the way. I've got zero context for that one. He really struck your channel for responding? Or was it... Did he deny or was it a joke? Because that sounds really bad. Yeah, I got no context for that one. In prep for your video, I started playing Outlaws, wanted to check it out myself. It certainly provides plenty to talk about. Looking forward to the vid. Also, you're still planning on E33 afterwards. Not until... Ooh, it's probably going to be the beginning of next year. I'm still going to be hyper busy in December and November. But I still absolutely intend to play it, so I'll say yes. But it's not going to be immediately after the video comes out. Trust me, it'll make sense. And yeah, you know, hopefully you get some extra context, but you're about to get blasted with 17 hours and 30 minutes of me talking about that game. Knock an enemy off balance. Should we do... I need something that hits wide, right? Or jump attack, actually. Ellen could do suppression. Lyle, eat. Audrey, guard. Do the commuters even attack me? Wow. Oh, there you go. Okay, so these fuckers... I would say we knock them out with a good old... explosive. And then everyone else can just do attacks. I think the explosive's going to take care of... Well... Rear view, steering, wiper, and hellmouth, they all have 200 HP normally. Explosive's about 100. So... I'd say... reckless on everybody. Just get these attacks out still. I think vomiting ass is probably a good move here. The Audrey's already unable to do that kind of shit. I don't know what the plan should be with that. Espresso. Caution, hot beverage. Fire damage to one target with high chance to burn. Based on ballistics. Body slam is still the undefeated, amazing move for her. But oh god. Nice. Nice. Hell is approaching. Listen, whether or not you're blind, you gotta go for it. Really? No longer boosted. Can't have that. I mean, you're not going to miss a slap shot on this guy, right? Can I stalk first? Yes. Lyle do an eat. Lyle is going to eat the giant mouth, everyone. Nice. Oh, wow. There we go. 550, 200, and a bunch of tonics. And some squelching sounds. And Audrey found demon plating. Let's see what that does. Boosts physical attack and protects from fire. We got a max HP boost for now. I suppose what's funny about the max HP boost is I could switch her out whenever she's lost a bit of health, and we can't replace it necessarily. You can tank the furnace. That's true, but I think I killed the furnace, didn't I? Yeah, because I've got the fire weapon. I think I killed him. Also, hi Mel, how you doing? Also, someone asked earlier, fringe games start in January. Meanwhile, I'll play good games in January. Mwahaha. Gross sounds, yeah, man. Where are we? Do you think if you did the equivalent of a retreat with the EFAP panel for a month, you could get recordings done for all of Buffy and Angel? Yeah, maybe, but, you know, the idea of getting that done, everyone's got very busy lives, you know, that'd be quite the commitment. But probably, if that was something that we could do, something that was a plan. Now, we have an energy drink I can provide old Audrey. But even if she did a stamina boost to everybody right now, it's not going to solve my problem of everyone having not enough. Does an elixir not restore her to full, by the way? Because if it doesn't, that's kind of a jip. But I'm assuming it doesn't, because nothing restores her the way that you want it to. Oh, those beautiful sounds. It's beautiful. The Hell Sword. Oh, look. There's an eye in the flashy wall. The eye's iris looks hollow. Oh, I need an iris key. Yeah. I still don't even know how to get iris keys, by the way. You're a bit tired? Mel, you can't be tired. It's only 10:30. What are you, a loser? What happens if you flash the enemies a picture of Uranus? Well, I did that in the last playthrough, and it only made someone die. It made everyone die. The whole world died, so... I don't know, it's kind of awkward, I guess. You do your best. Try to make things work out. And the game punishes you. Alright, we'll leave this fella here, I think, for now. Pause. The next thing to do would be... the elevator. Is everyone ready to take out an evilman? I think so. Leave me be. Wrong time zone. No, it's not. I got it. Have we reached any other ending yet? No. It's kind of the funny thing. But, hey, we're getting there with the Cursed playthrough. Honestly, I'm broadly just hoping to beat Cursed. Need to deal with this thing first. Ugh. Do I have to? It's Lyle we need to make sure is got mana. Whiskey, Four stamina, 8 stamina, 2 stamina, so... Lyle, can you make use of this? Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, here we go. I wish Mewlbler did an anime ending playthrough. I mean, we could, I just don't know that it's worth playing the whole game to get that ending. We could just watch the YouTube video, I guess, if you really want to. Unless we plan some other stuff to do. Man, it seems peaceful. It is temporarily. This thing is okay with me existing, and I'm okay with it existing, but we need to use the elevator, so I guess we're gonna have to, do something about that. Play Expedition 33, you dingus. Otherwise, do you realize something? If you simply wumbo your days, you'll never fully grumble in life. True. Can't deny it. Human music? Well, that's a good reference. You a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop. Maybe I am. What's the biggest plot issues in Look Outside? I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it and go through everything that happens. It's kind of more difficult to do because there's so many different things that can happen depending on where you choose to go and what you choose to do first. Fair question. Glad the video's coming. Thoughts on Metatron saying the Twin Towers are a much better reason not to vote for Mamdani, a Muslim, to be mayor of New York. That is one of the most caustic political questions you could possibly ask a channel that is specifically apolitical. And it's funny because people do the thing of like, no channel is apolitical. Like, well, doesn't mean you can't try. Guess the reference. There's something on the wing. You gotta believe me. Why should I believe you? You're Hitler. Is that Rick and Morty? Or is that something else? Because that sounds... Oh, it's Futurama. Okay. I don't remember. That's like a blank on my mind for some reason. Scary Door from Futurama? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The Scary Door. It's good shit. Is it from Final Destination? I'm gonna go ahead and imagine no. I played the elevator game. It was all true. Now look at me. And I want to go back to the 4th floor. Alright, let's do it. He's gonna kill me if he takes me there. We got to stop him. So what do I want to do here? Jump attack. Probably slap shots, right? Can I stalk him? No. I have to do it. Reckless. Lyle can get a big chomp going, and Audrey can guard. Hey! Why'd you do that to Schloom? Stalk it. Attack it. Lyle, do another big ol' bite. Oh, look at Lyle's little portrait there. He's all sad. Gotta be able to kiss him. That's gonna make him feel better. Favorite Smash Bros. Character reveal trailers? Sorry if this has been asked before. Also, how would you rank the Smash Bros. Games? You gotta... Fringy's the person to ask this question. For me, I was obsessed with Melee, and then I kind of didn't like Brawl that much. And that's it. That's as far as my like connection with the games went. I loved playing Samus in Melee. I wasn't fond of Samus as much in Brawl, and I knew, like, I didn't like that the Final Smash turns you into Zero Suit. I didn't like playing as Zero Suit, so I was like, okay. I ended up going for Rob. Rob was my replacement player in Brawl, and I really liked Rob. He was fun to play. As for favorite reveals, I was never that into it, you know? I'm sorry. What do you think of Banshees of Inisherin? I thought it was quite an interesting movie that sadly didn't receive much praise. I got high expectations for Martin McDonagh. I adore In Bruges and Seven Psychopaths. I think they're both brilliant. I didn't like Banshees of Inisherin that much. Solid enough or whatever, but it didn't connect with me as much as I would have liked, and I didn't think it was as strongly written, unfortunately. Is The World's End a good script, and why? I would say it's a pretty excellent script for the same reason I praise Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. The setups and payoffs are fantastic. A lot of it's extremely tight plot and character writing. A lot of it's very authentic and clever. And then I like what it has to say about sort of what it's satirizing, but it is absolutely the weakest of the three. It's got way more problems than the others. But it's still pretty darn good. Alright, everyone have some mana. 191. Ooh, 6 mana restore? Pretty sellable, isn't it? Uh-oh. No, gotta hit it with a regular. Man, Schloom has just been out of the fight. That seems a bit rude, doesn't it? This thing's probably weak to try a Molotov in worst case scenario, because it might actually die here if we're not careful. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I thought that would do way more. This is curse mode after all. How many times has the guy got to bite you? Really? Oh, there we go. Nice one, guys. 200 XP. See, I don't understand this sometimes. Just seems a little bit mean. Alright, I think the team needs some food, so let's go back to the 3rd floor. Crash the elevator. Happy now? Yeah, I guess so. I don't even have to take care of... Yeah, we only got 2... Oh, Lyle's the only one to level up now. How close is he? 2,413 left to go for Lyle. Whoa. Is he bigger, or am I misreading that? He's just recovering well, okay. We can save after getting a bit of food as well.
Get some diet soda in our bellies.
Tomato can with some... No, that makes a sandwich. Instant noodles. Tomato noodles. Gary started streaming live from Egypt, went for 28 minutes, flailed around trying to fix the audio and abruptly ended it all. Mowgli, go sort your grandpa out. I can't, he's far away. Share with friends. I mean, Philippe can have some food too, I'm just saying. Alright, 6 leftovers. Joe Smith, I remind you of regular man Joe Smith. Schloom, I remind you of Schloom. That's it, you remember Schloom. Spit an image of the guy. I do kind of look like Roach's man. It is true. So Audrey is now the one with the least mana. Always. But that's okay. Oh man, Lyle's all sad. Keeps stealing people's souls. I guess we could play D&D, but... But he's smiling. I fixed him, definitely. Oh, he's still sad. So, we've done hell thing, elevator thing. I guess we have to move through the floors to figure out what's next. Only midday, so we're still doing okay. Gotta take this carefully, you know what I'm saying? Carefully. Hey Morley, love these streams you've been doing recently, always makes my day. Might be a weird question, but I've noticed you're always so measured and thoughtful even during debates. Any tips for someone who struggles with that? I mean, on one hand I was about to say try and take time where you can, but obviously in the middle of a back and forth discussion there's rarely time to be able to do that. I suppose it seems generic as information, but really focus on what you're trying to get across. Something that always happens in conversations, and I would recommend everyone look out for this, is just when you're being led somewhere that you absolutely did not mean to or did not state was your position. There are certain statements that get assumed from a statement. You don't have to defend them if you don't think that they were at all, you know, your position. Then, on the other end, sometimes you can say something that you don't mean or you don't believe, and it's okay to be like, you know what, I just said all that, and actually, I don't think I think that at all. That was a mistake. Doom vs. Mewlbler, get over it. Yeah, that was, he'd reached his max on the amount of patience I had for the way that he discussed topics. That's probably a good example, right? Whenever someone has a position and you discuss it with them and they understand your position and say, you know, fair, and it's the kind of thing they want to incorporate, and then they just don't, to the point where they don't even remember having the conversation, it gets very frustrating very quickly. I also have the hyper hot take, yeah, because Metal was here when I was having arguments with him on my phone, so you heard some of them. I have the hyper hot take that not only can I tell people that they don't feel the things they claim to feel, but you can do it with friends as well, and if not, more so with friends. And that is actually not only okay, but it helps explore the topic further instead of terminating the conversation. For example, if someone tells you, I don't like Lord of the Rings, and you're like, oh dear, why not? And you go, because I've just never been a fan of how they treat animals in those films, and that is the reason why I just refuse to watch it. You'd be like, really? And you just have this collection of thoughts in your head where you're like, I actually don't believe that's your position, actually. I think that's impossible. I don't think that could be your position. And you know, it's a bit bold, but like... And it sounds insane. It's like, how could you tell them how they feel? And it's like, that's how much I've already ran in my head, like all the different ways you'd try and argue that, and how it wouldn't be able to apply, if you know what I mean? Like if they said they don't like the way horses die, or they don't like certain creatures being eaten or something. They mistreat Gollum. But yeah, it would just be a matter of... there's going to be countless movies where that doesn't apply for some reason, and it's going to be arbitrary, and it's probably that something else is going on. there's a different reason why they don't like Lord of the Rings, and that they're gunning for that as an excuse or a... Hell, man, they might just be wrong about their own feelings. I have been wrong about my own feelings. Any of you guys ever watched something and not liked it and not known why? I have. There are things I've seen in my lifetime where I'm like, man, I didn't enjoy that and I don't even know why. Yeah, you know, TLJ was actually, for me, it was confusing in a sense at first. And it took a bit to sort of pass it all out. I don't like Lord of the Rings because of the scene with Theoden kisses Eowyn. Oh, man. That's actually a great example, again, if someone tells you that, it's like, no, that's not why you don't like it. And then they're like, what? And you go, it didn't happen, so I know that's not why you don't like it. Alright, yeah, we'll save. I think it's safe to do that. I was going to say we could play some video games. I do kind of want to do Wizards and... Is it called Wizards and... or Wizard Hell? Because this gives you the attack for Shloom that does 10% of full health damage, which is always going to be excellent against big bosses. But I suppose I should save that for when we get home. After a hard day's work. Hello, Shibble. Hey, Mel, if you're still there, I you know, just randomly asked this question because I was just thinking, Sybil, Faulty Towers, you preferred Blackadder, correct? I was curious, chat. Blackadder versus Faulty Towers, which do you think is the superior work? Which do you prefer? All saved. Brilliant. Head back out. I think we'll probably switch over the weaponry now. Back to high-end. Still not, you know, crazy weaponry. Like a claymore. Well, we'll give you a cleaver and give you the claymore, because it's funny. Dude, 72 damage, nice. Faulty, depends on the Blackadder season. Faulty. Johnny English. I'm pretty biased toward Rowan. Blackadder, Faulty. Yeah, I like Blackadder more, both excellent though. Solely because of Rick Mail. Well, yeah, he's funny as hell. Lord Flashheart! Yeah, no, I think it's a fair question. Yeah. I know, if you put Faulty Towers against seasons 3 and 4 of Blackadder, like 2 seasons of Faulty Towers versus that, it is a tough fight. And that's not to say Blackadder 2 is bad or anything, I'm trying to make it equalized, you know? Still Faulty Towers? Well, so I think I pick Faulty Towers, Faulty Towers is unbelievably funny. Like, I end up laughing so much at it, I'm just like, how did they even make this? And then you find out John Cleese worked for ages on each of those scripts, and he laments the death of comedy with how comedic writers don't spend very much time making their shows anymore. So you're like, oh wow, that kind of makes sense. Welcome to floor... What the fuck? What? This was definitely not in my first run. Well, we're in Rapture, bro. What the fuck? This is lethargy. What is the correct pronunciation of that? Lethargy or lethargy? Because lethargic, but I know I've heard plenty of people say lethargy. See the timer? Oh shit! Wait, how easy is that to reset? You're carrying some clothes, put them away in the washing machine before you leave? What? Okay. How very strange. Okay, I got you. Oh, so... Okay. This is very odd. You're carrying too many clothes. Oh, the clothes have joined me on my mission. Do you see that? Dude, this is such a weird... I mean, I get it. It's like, you know, you gotta do all this before you can get away with moving around. So it's gonna, you know, you gotta be careful. Don't want to drown. I wonder if the drowning is gradual or if it's instant. Doodle-da-doo, doodle-da-doo, doodle-da-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You can bet your ass this track is in my video. Yes, ma'am. It's nice to find it in its natural habitat, you know? The sunken city. Are you underwater? Yes, apparently. And, you know, Shloom can hold his breath like a motherfucker. Holy shit. So, I guess I needed to collect all the clothes. What was the point of all that? Now that I've washed them all, do I get a prize? Okay. Well, maybe I got more clothes to collect. Clean your room, bucko. Sure, father. What the... Oh, hi, Shloom. Haven't seen you in a while. You vaguely recognize Summer's voice. The two used to talk a bit, but haven't heard from her in months. She worked at a pet shop and had many fish tanks. House is such a mess. These past few months have been a blur. I need to clean up sometime. I just don't have the energy right now. What happened to your home? Mouthful of water. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Does the smell that bad? He swims away appearing overwhelmed. Okay. The valve handle is missing and it says 650 feet, 200 meters. Okay. This is all very strange. What's all this? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm shaking things. What is your second favorite Metroid game? Well, I guess, like I said, I kind of flip between them, being Prime and Super Metroid. They were the main ones I've spent the most time with, so it's like hard for me to say exactly where I place them. It switches, but most of the time I think I committed to saying Super Metroid is the better one, but it's close. Oh no. Roanoke Gaming did a Fly video recently. He's a microbiologist, and he covers if or when or why things would work or why they wouldn't in movies and games IRL. You might make a good guest for a movie or game. Cool. Mr. Roanoke. Mewes, you gonna play Dispatch? I got some cringe writing, but overall I'd say it's good, not great. Play offline because spoilers. Also, hi Mootle. Well, I can just not look at chat. You goobers with your spoilers. God, but you wouldn't. You guys want to see me play Dispatch, don't you? Now we wait to see what people say. Oh. Oh. Oh Jesus. Oh my God, he's moving. Does it have a name? A dragonfish. Alright, Dragonfish, I'm gonna cut you.
I'm gonna cut you real good, you know that?
And Lyle here is going to chomp you. And then Audrey will guard. $200, not bad. Whoa! He's still alive. That was about 600 health for that fella. He's worth 80 XP. And he damaged my fucking cleaver! Game, if you're not careful, I will buy another cleaver from Eugene, okay? Don't make me. I'll do it. We've got another handleless door. I kind of wish you could level past 20, because now it's like... Should I even be going to all these places, or should I just focus on the ending now? Because, you know, what could I really find? I guess weapons, but at the same time, you know? I got solid weapons as is. Still waiting on Arkham finish. E33 better than Dispatch. I've heard that, yeah. Oh yeah, Astrobot, that's true. You could level up other characters, but why? This is my team. I love these guys. And I kind of need them to be this strong to be able to take on all these people anyway, because I'm not even, you know, easily taking out these things. The law, Mewlbler, the law. No, I mean, sure, it's just that I think it would be nice if you know, I got some XP for it as well. Man, there's no fridge to loot in here. I just got an octopus. Do I gotta hit him? He looks like he could be strong. I'll just do stab. Chomp should probably work really well on these guys, right? They're like fleshy. Alright, he's lost about... Oh, there he goes. And the question is, do I feel guilty? I don't know. I don't know. A gay octopus. They do exist. I've seen them in my local Kmart. I was gonna say Tesco, and then I was like, you guys don't know what Tesco is. I should have said Walmart. That's the one you guys know. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Got some more of them. Did anyone watch the Smiling Friends episode? The Schlim guy where he's like, here I go do the Schlim dance. Then cops are like, he's doing the Schlim dance. It was very funny. No way we got another whole pointless ass section here. Really? I feel like I'm missing something. Am I even collecting whatever I'm picking up here? I don't know. They almost killed him twice. They came pretty close, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll head right down next time. His soul went into a 14-hour surgery, yeah. Hello. Off she runs. Ooh. Twilight Zone valve. Interesting. Let's just try it out on the first thing, I guess. I don't know. It's now the evening. Oh, hello, Grumbus. Got a health kit up here. Yeah, that's alright. Shuriken. Oh, a Bubble. Das und Buble. I'm gonna cleave. I'm gonna stalk the crab. And then we're gonna hack and slash. And then Lyle is gonna eat the dragonfish and orders gonna guard. Nice. Good job. Really? You're all disappointing me. If you guys miss one more time, I'm gonna tell the principal. Oh, they're so strong. Alright, that's one. Dude, they miss so much, it's crazy. Alright, I'm assuming this gives me a little bit of oxygen. I don't know. Do I want to kill this thing? I guess not. I don't want to kill nobody. I'm a friendly little wumbo. Though I might have to spend my time carefully. Head back home soon. Oh, there's a wheel back there. A valve. The Midnight Zone valve. No offense, I'm just kind of avoiding hacking people right now. It's nothing personal. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait, that thing is a different thing. Oh, jeez. World is a scary place. I remember that place. Alright. Just go have some food, sleep, that sort of thing. Try to let the timer run out, you won't die. I don't believe you. You might be right, but who knows. This game likes to do that killing thing, you know? You can get a save in as well, so. Many hours, exciting, dangerous. Wait, is he a full thing now? I'm up and about now. You did it, you rescued your friend Philippe. Yay! Can I stay here for a while? It's hot out there for a little moth. Even moths need a little me time, you know? I love chatting with you. Sure, it's a good thing I killed the princess. Thank you so much for freeing me from your evil clutches. So, I wonder what level he is. Because you get him pretty late, right? Has Mewlbler noticed the cancel button for cooking yet? No. And why wouldn't B cancel the cooking? Let me try out this theory. Do bread. So that did not cancel the cooking. Times are rough. Does TV dinner ever get made with anything? Yeah, it looks like everyone's good. If we just sleep, everyone's gonna be back to normal. Good job. Well, yeah, that's why I wasted a bread on it. It's not like it's that bad. He was level 5? Damn. Top right corner. That's what I pressed, dude. This is what I pressed. This is what I put the big old click on. So... Oh, it's only 6 o'clock, actually. I just save... What does that mean for the rest of the building? It's a great question. The author went mad after writing down his experience seeing the outside. I almost want to read it myself. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I guess... So, in the water place... I guess the weapons we have right now are fine. Yeah, okay. Yes, if you want to see the previous... playthroughs, then you go to my home, the home channel, the home of it, the playlists, and then the game streams. They're all there. I'm presuming it's going to be the next, damn it, the next day that it's going to cut out, you know, in the power, so. Have you seen the Game Awards Best Adaptation nominations? Do I want to? I'm guessing it's not gonna be something pleasing to see. Oh, look, these guys are here. Ah, the crab. Ooh. Swing at all targets twice. If you break it, that's fine with me. Gonna give out hot drinks to everybody. Another one down. Yeah, I'm amused by Audrey being the one to just help everyone out with some refreshments while this is all going on. Very appreciated, Audrey. Good stuff. You weren't here before. The Midnight Valve. Mewlbler. Where's this all leading, man? Oh, we got another valve. The white one. Well, has to explain the streaming playlist. I think it's once per stream. You know, there was a question asked earlier about, like, how to sort of operate such that you can sort of help yourself with focus and argumentation stuff. And I would say, and I've discovered this with some editors sometimes, right? Like, take for example, if someone says, hey, you guys say, man, this is just like when Flim Flam ate the giant wheel in Flim Flam Flim, and I have no idea which episode that is. And it's like, did you try just typing that into Google? Like, Flim eats Flim Flam Flim? And then they're like, no. And then you type it in and it's right there, and you're like, well, you know, sometimes it really is the easiest answer to the question. You don't necessarily expect it, but that's sometimes all it is. Ew. Oh, come on, just die. Well, thank you. Pluribus soon? I don't know, I think it's a while until all of it's out, and I was gonna wait until all of it's out, basically. And I'll need a reassurance from friend Arenos that the story is worthwhile. I'm a little bit busy. There's even other TV shows I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to watch Mad Men. I'm still moving through that a little slowly. But it happens. Now, do I have leftovers? I do. Damn, look at Schloom getting messed up here. I didn't look very far because I assumed you unlist these streams for this sort of exclusivity reason. Well, I do. Not exclusivity, just keeps it off the main channel uploads. But if you just looked at playlists, it's the first result. Which, you know, it's just intuitive that a lot of channels do that. Hello. I don't like to talk about myself, but I suppose my anxiety problems are kind of flaring up. Sleeping a lot, maybe too much, just don't feel as strong as I used to. Lack of sunlight, I guess. Some kind of echinidum? Echinidum? Okay. Ooh, a chocolate bar. Man, that thing was just getting faster and faster, huh? Oh, I realized I didn't give Schloom a weapon. My bad. Yeah, solid damage anyway, you know? Best go fetch some more oxygen. Oh. Oh, and he's far away. I hate when they do that. Wow. They got him even though he was far away. Good job, guys. Thoughts on Alice in Borderland? Wacky but fun. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons, but I've been told not to watch the 3rd season. Apparently it's very bad. Like, bad enough that several people told me just not to watch it. Well, there was some really good games in seasons 1 and 2. Just pour in a drink. Season 2 is where the main book ends. Interesting. Many such cases, wouldn't you say? Oh my. Those noises were reassuring. Hey Mewlbler, how often do people ask to be on EFAB? What criteria do they need or do you use before letting them on? There's no... So, I have answered this over the course of many years. There's no criteria because if there were, we probably have many people trying to use it, which that would be fair. And it would be something that would be kind of difficult to sort of sort out. So it's usually a matter of me reaching out, I guess. We haven't had as many new guests as of recent because we've been very focused on creating the episodes themselves. And, you know, I've very much enjoyed the recent arcing of you know, deep dives into classic media and then Retarded Avengers sort of compilations and stuff. Man, this fucking... It's interesting, they got a different movement to the usual fellas. Alright, that one's... Wait, whoa, what? Okay. Oh wait, not just stalk. Go. One down. Bro, you just poisoned Lyle. The fuck? I'm gonna have to have him take a photo of somebody and he's gonna get all that health back. Just saying. What Lyle does. Oh my god, there's a shark in here. Oh. Well, this isn't... preferable. Is this like all pointless? You know, game. I'm not very happy about this. I assume it one day will be something. Isn't everything? No. Well, I've almost cleared out the whole room. I'm not even collecting items by doing this, you know? Like if it was plumbing tools or something. This room was a troll. I am upsetty spaghetti. Baited? Well, I mean, kind of, but... you gotta do it, right? Otherwise I'm gonna potentially miss out. But every room has kind of been like that with those things. They're just rather annoying. The reward is a clean room? I guess so. Mewlbler, do you ever use AI in your work? I found it very handy in collating notes for story writing. As of yet, no. No AI. Maybe I've used an internet browser to find things, and there's AI in those now, so that would count to some extent. Oh. Aha! The golden valve, the Hadal zone valve. This is the best valve ever, guys, so be ready. Also, there could be a secret pathway here, right? No. Maybe to the Squid King? Just to... oh. Okay. I was only asking, jeez. Leave me alone, Mr. Shark. Not to be confused with Mr. Shart, by the way. Different guy. Oh. I don't think I've actually been here yet, so maybe this is where the golden one goes? Oh, Mr. Crab, look out. Yes. Uh-oh. No such luck, bitch. Oh. We got a big boss. Boss. I wanted to buy things, there was this crowd and someone yelled at me and was glaring for air, felt numb, dizzy, might faint. Felt like drowning. Guess it's been a long time since I've been out, and now look at me, I'm way too far gone. Nice seeing you again, but please just forget about it, okay? I want to crawl back in my hole and sleep. Okay. Well, We'll go get some oxygen and get some weapons ready. And then attack this creature. Is this a shortcut? I hope it is. Yes. Yes. She's very lethargic. Yes. She felt as though she was drowning. And now look at her. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you're out late, fellas. All the demons come for you. Well, maybe I should save as well in case this thing kills me. No real harm in that. And we can get maybe another meal. Though a sleep would probably nail a lot of this, actually. I'm assuming a furnace edge is probably going to be a pretty good thing to attack this creature with. But maybe we'll give that to old Helen, and you can have the needle. Hell sword. We'll go with the shears. But that'll be when we actually do the battle, which isn't right now. I'm gonna run out of days. I'm a little bit worried about it, actually. If I cook a meal, I think we're gonna push into the you have to sleep time. What can I make with some chicken? Chicken and rice? A succulent Chinese meal? It's odd because even all the way back in ancient Greece and possibly even older times, the importance of both tragedy and comedy were recognized as important forms of storytelling. And they should be. Very much so. Hopefully we'll get back to them both being of great health eventually. Few leftovers. Alright, I think we're still allowed outside actually. Nothing too stressful. Yeah, alright, we can do a boss fight.
Let's fucking go.
Though I probably should consult the crafting, and maybe once we meet... Ooh, we're probably getting to a point where I might consider killing Eugene as well. Because he had a lot of supplies in his back room. What is the likelihood of a Metroid Prime 4 EFAP? Unlikely. Very much unlikely. It's just so much going on right now. And it would be a lot to ask for everyone to, you know, get through the whole thing when they're not planning to get it, or Switch 2 for some people. Which, you know, isn't unfair. Knives Out 3 trailer is out, Mewlbler. Did you see it? I saw the teaser. I haven't seen the trailer full yet, I don't think, but obviously I'm not expecting a lot from Mr. Johnston. Josenheim. Alright, I may have forgotten how we get there. I think it's this way. And I'm completely right. Beautiful. I'm coming with my hell sword. What up? Ooh. You remind me of who he used to be, and that sucks. Damn. You're not the kind of creature that has friends. I used to be for a time, but not anymore. All I can do is bury myself in a hole and die. Please leave. I don't think you understand the kind of horrible thing I've become. Maybe you need to see it, and then you'll leave me alone. Oof. Tentacles and lethal. Okay, I guess we'll just do a good old stab. You can do a good old developmental fluid. No, wait, you'll steal the soul. An Audrey? Body slam. Lethargy. Lethargy. Trained 57. Not that bad. Voice time 118. Not that bad either. Okay, guys, I will admit you didn't do a lot of damage there. I'm gonna ask that you do a little bit more this time. And if you don't, I'm probably going to take your faces away. Just something I do. Alright, fire a hot beverage at it. See if that does something. Oh. So, Lyle fell asleep and Helen is paralyzed. No good. Flume, use a Molotov even though we're underwater.
Do it!
And then, since he's got, I think, the shears, do rapid thrusts. Lyle's asleep. I don't think he's going to be able to do anything, but I'll do a chomp if it allows me. And then Audrey, I think you can throw an explosive. No damage? Oh, you fucker. Audrey got paralyzed. That's a joke. We're still here. Guess I can't push you away. I'm sorry for lashing out. You didn't deserve that. I think I'm coming out of the abyss anytime soon, but I'll happy someday. Just give me time. I'll stay in the depths for now. Thanks for sticking around. It means a lot. Oh. Feels bad, man. The achievement was defeat lethargy. Dude, we found so many different places for the iris keys, but the big problem is I don't really know how to get them. Or is it only one, and one unlocks all the doors? You got the toilet door, the crack in the wall door, that door. And I think they're all to do with fighting like a major final boss. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do that on cursed mode, just to be honest.
Isildur!
Yeah, we got the XP, but the thing is, XP is kind of useless to my team right now. I didn't get any new weapons either. Really makes you think. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's put you guys back on regular weaponry of a sort. Damn, spear. Venom dagger. Yeah, we'll put you on the chef's knife. And you can have the hockey stick. Cracked. Ooh. It's getting late, Wumbo. You can't be out here. It's dangerous. You don't know what kind of creepy crawlies you'll encounter. This. Backgammon. Alright. What's this? Half-written page and typewriter doesn't seem to make a lot of sense on its own. Bottle of whiskey. Does that change anything? Okay. This is the manuscript. I remember there being 3. Crumpled is probably not the one I want. I forget how this works. Contains a manuscript? Clean. Yeah, that's definitely not the one that we want. Oh, what's this? It's a kitsch lamp. Oh, wonderful. And a landscape painting. Am I allowed to look outside? You'd think they'd have that in like every room. There's a sort of, hey, remember what this shit is about. I went to Sybil's apartment early in the stream, indeed. You need to see the Lord of the Rings animated short. It's my book. They'll walk if I tell them to. Gary would enjoy it too. Maybe save it for later for BBC. Well, I saw it ages ago, and I saw the original version because I'm subscribed to Tom Cardy. Secondly, I already did show Gary. Because it's real neat. Oh, thank goodness, a fridge to ransack. Tomato can and rice. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna beat up a typewriter. Oh, I remember this shit. This is actually kind of fun. Plus nitro boost, and then deep cut the draft. I stalk the draft? That's funny. We'll... Oh, right. Slap shot the draft, yeah. And I'm gonna put acid on the draft, and then I'm gonna... God. Nick Nitro. Oh, I broke it already. The typewriter. Don't just have another draft, bro. The hunter knew he also had to blind the beast to have a fighting chance. Well, joke's on you, because I have... Silver dust. And then I've also got... the... Filth bomb. Meanwhile, Helen here is going to stalk you, and then she's going to body check you into the next dimension. Lyle is being targeted, so he's just going to bite you. And Audrey, you can do some hot drinks. Dude, I just made some paper sick. I don't know what it means, but it's effective. My manuscript. Also, Lyle evaded. Nice. Wait, everyone's blind. Okay, well. I can use a Molotov, I'm just running out. Helen. Do a general attack. They are blinded, so... And Lyle kicks... Let's go for a chomp, it's cheap. The espresso shot is actually a really good shout right now, funnily enough. We'll see what happens. 61, miss. 84 is good. 51. Everyone's still blind as shit. A cold wind was rising. The hunter rejoiced, knowing the beast feared the cold. Then prepare a trick to confuse the beast into harming itself. Oh, I should probably get rid of that draft, huh? Derivative. Yeah, not bad. Took no damage. He's annoyed with your meddling. You prevent the monster's written attack. Losing his temper. Still burning too. I think this took a lot more than I expected. Let's see. Blind him again. Another 217, he's not dead. Damn. No damage. Wait, wow, okay. You just took out my damn tank. Joke's on you, buddy. Audrey doesn't go down that easy. I mean, technically she does, but also doesn't. I just nitro boost everybody again. Stalk. No. Try a body check? We're kind of relying on Lyle's damage here. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate it when that happens. Seems wrong, too, that the target should have been taken before Audrey came back to life. What's going on here? Why is this so difficult? Let's do an elixir on Lyle. Actually, healing spray on everybody. Nice. The healing spray doesn't count for one of them. Good stuff. Sorry, this fucker has such insane health. I had no idea. I guess I should have looked it up. Now that that's sorted, let's get everybody back to life. Okay, so see with Audrey, right? If we do elixir, which completely restores HP and stamina, she has 500 health. So this should restore 450, but if we go by it does half, then I guess we're getting 225, which should give us 275. It's just a bit more than that. Fine. We'll put a bandage on you. Solve the rest with a meal, I suppose. You know, succulent, Chinese, that sort of thing. Add to manuscript. Now, in my key items, I should have... Crumpled set of typewritten paper looks erratic. Loose set of typewritten sheets. These have descriptions, right? Incoherent rambling. Nonsense. Noir detective story. Yeah, so we've got the right one. Because now all I need is the blank tape. Not bad, I guess. I suppose so. You know, you're risking arrest with a succulent Chinese meal. It's very true. And very scary. Oh, wait. Wrong room. I'm so sorry. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I brought another cockroach home, so there's that. Frozen pizza. Oh wait, this doesn't give me something for everyone to eat, does it? Actually running out of things for everyone to eat. Probably not good. Rice with tomato. I'm 45 minutes behind watching the underwater palm of it. Did Muller end up fighting drowning? I didn't drown, if that's what you're asking. I think. 10 leftovers. Damn, that's actually kind of bad. Oh, I haven't brushed my teeth in a while, I guess. Can always do that now. Drowning is a hidden boss? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't, end up with a hidden boss new. Man, I should have gone to sleep first, because now we're gonna have to waste all the leftovers. I should totally be able to put leftovers in my fridge. It's not gonna let me back outside, is it? He's got 4,000 HP? What, this boss people are talking about? Sounds like a nightmare. You missed Underwater World? I got some of it, at least. You sleep with your leftovers. Yeah, and then they turn rotten. And they become poisonous. But everyone's too hearty now. I guess I cooked like a fucking amazing meal, huh? Feed them to metal. No, it's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I think there's nothing for it. I just have to go to sleep. Make sure my plant's doing good, though. Soil's dry. Gonna add new soil, and then I'm gonna water it. Yeah, see? Horrendous. How many right away? Give it to me straight, game. How much did I lose? Damn, 5 of them became rotten. Oh, they're paying rent. Sweet. $5, you know, it all adds up. I think we'll visit Eugene before saving. It'll save us some time if I end up dying, which I probably will. Got some other areas to explore. Whoa. Well, the achievement said the power went out. Which is strange, because all the lights are on. In fact, they feel more on than they were. But vending machine don't work. I'm assuming the elevator does not work. Which means gotta go to the parking area. But I shall save first. For I am very clever. I shouldn't want to fuck everything up, you know. What do you mean the power went out? Tell it to come back in. Well, yeah, this will be another thing of, like, gotta see if there's interactions I'm supposed to do. I wonder if Eugene's store still runs in the blackout. It probably does, right? I'm sure he doesn't need electric to sell things. The blackout is an event that'll occur in the morning, the day after the elevator thing is killed. Oh, I see. During the blackout, the building will be much darker, and many fixtures will not function, including the elevator, the planet locks, and most notably rendering the ground floor inaccessible. Vending machines, and Sam's laptop and TV. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. To end the blackout and resume progress, the player must venture into the breaker room in the basement and defeat the electrophage. Oh. We can do that. I imagine it's much more peaceful here, you know? With the power out. So nothing creepy will happen. Huh. The body get up and walk away. Oh. I could tell that's just a tail. Please help. Yeah, you can imagine. My eyes are... Whoa. Oh, this thing's called Olm. And I very foolishly did not give Shloom a weapon, because I'm clever and good at this game. So I'm gonna instead throw table knives, while Helen does the stalking, and Lyle does the biting, and Audrey does the guarding. Alright, the racist commands are out. Knife has been thrown. Oh, such a waste of Shloom. Just do regular attacks. Something. Oh, the stalking is done, so now we can do a slap shot. Go for two of them, why not? Lyle can do a big chomp. Okay, from what I gather, this thing has a lot of health. Though we have taken off a good chunk. I think trying a fork is going to be the key to winning here. There we go. Yeah, Olm, a lot of health, but not so much damage. Defeated the Olm. OLM. First villain down. I can do whatever this thing is. Oh, hello, other thing. Hey, why can't I grab it? You that clicking? What am I supposed to do? So shouldn't this be open? Interesting. I must defeat Spooky Man first? Maybe. Ready or not, here oh shit, I didn't give him a fucking weapon again. God damn it. I'm too clever for my own good. Definitely why that happened. Fucking Daryl, calm down. Let's throw some more knives and forks, I guess. Got Lyle's face? Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah, Soul Take is probably worth it here, actually, because I don't know what we're dealing with. I'll do another body slam as well. Wow. Okay. I really don't have the right weapons equipped for this. Raise some fluids and get everyone some mana back. Oh! Wait, when that said hurt 130, I'm assuming it hurt it, not me, because I was like, I have not consented to a hug, damn it. Alright, eat that, Lyle. I know you want to. I love my friends. My parents are gone, but everyone plays with me. They all stop playing after one game. They get tired. Alright. Lyle coming through once again. Defeated Daryl. I guess Daryl was the defender of the key. Powering from the light. Okay. I guess it's one iris key fits all. Jesus, everyone's just dying here. Okay, well, let's run out the bleeding on everybody first. Now give Shloom a weapon. Yes. Cleave will be solid enough. You can have... Yeah, and I don't want to spend any of these special weapons, but Claymore's pretty good, and we can just run with that for now. Get the other bleeding done. The key is used up. Well then, how does that work? Iris key, let's go. What should I even spend it on? Because we got like 3 different options. I don't know, Davey. Alright, instead then, we will do bandages on both of you. Then, I'm gonna give rotten leftovers to Audrey. He's poisoned, guys. There's nothing I could do about it, I swear. And then, what does this do? Recovers 20 and 14. Or we can give him medicine as well, I suppose. Now, Shloom could use a little bit extra. What do you think each Silver Screen Joker would think of each other? What are your favorite Scrub episodes and why those? So, Jack Nicholson Joker just wouldn't care about any of them, I don't think. But I think he'd be like, they're copycats, they're lame, kill them, you know? Very ruthless in that film. He's probably ironically, the most normal of all the Jokers as well. Just a mob boss man. Heath Ledger Joker would just be kind of fascinated by them, but then be happy with the chaos. You know, you'd be like, this is good actually, because it's gonna, you know, run around, it's gonna create confusion for everybody, and it's probably gonna work in his favor somehow. Jared Leto Joker would be like, the idea that is me, the impressive idea that is me is spreading. I have done the work that I intended. I am a great man. That's probably what he would do. Be very annoying to listen to, you know? I think that's, you know, well, yeah, I can't really speak to the Batman one, because he's not... He was in a deleted scene, for Christ's sake. I am just an idea. A lot of different Jokers, yes. Differing levels of success. Guys still in you? I have things to sell, but I don't know if I have things to buy. No. Oh yeah, I never went to the shop. I should have done that. My bad as well. I forget things all the time. Boom. E-set, yes. Backgammon. Very fine. Still don't really use much of the crossbow these days, but definitely consider that. It's just that he's so good, Lyle, you know? Shouldn't the SWAT truck be, destroyed, or what have you? Alright, I still haven't gone to save that man. Somewhat feel guilty about that, but also don't. Anyway, let's have a look in here, I suppose. Oh. Well, that's an interesting looking creature. Oh my god, he looks like a Smiling Friends background character. So why am I able to walk across there? It looks like nothing. Oh, it's like puddles. I see. Okay. Ow! And I don't even need to be here. Jesus. I really hurt Wumbo there. Or Shloom. To be fair, legally distinct, Wumbo and Shloom. I need to be clear on that. Guess we use tonic? Oh. So this, I assume, is the electrophage. 1200 health. Is weak to slashing, fire, and acid. Guess it makes sense it's immune to shock. Shocking nobody. But we got slashing, yeah, but we need big slashing. Hellsword? Wait, is it weak to fire and slashing, so probably Furnace Edge, yeah. And you can have the Hellsword, which reduces max health and stamina, that's fine. Oh yeah, the Hellsword doesn't have anything special, so I guess Nitro Boost and Jump Attack. Ellen can Stalk and then Stab. While it's resistant to stuns, blindness, confusion, charm, and sleep, so I guess we're good on... We could do Soul Taker. Actually, yeah, it's good for his health anyway. And then Audrey, if you wouldn't mind... I think just do a body slam. Plus 200 damage, 450. About 700 damage. That's a good start. That's crushing on the bite. But it's weak to acid, so we'll do the fluid. And Audrey, you can fire a can, why not? Hmm. 500 damage. Alright. I guess I managed to fix the whole thing. Save before iris key? I don't even know what I'm gonna spend the iris key on, honestly. Look, Audrey, it's your home. You would sit here for days on end until I rescued you from such a fate. I'd recommend Hellsword Door. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess it's only if we're doing the ending that involves it, right? Is there a full playlist of Mewlbler playing this game? I need a bot to, like, post it regularly, you know? Okay. It's almost noon, my tuckus. Oh God, give me food, please. Frozen fish. Can of beans. Alright, that's not bad. We'll take it. What the? Employees only? Sorry, I got lost. That's fine, don't do it again, you startled me. I unlocked it. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't have a fucking key. You kidding me? Don't startle him, what the fuck? Mud is cool. Why is he grabbing his butt? Don't you? You could type a message in chat and pin it. Well, that takes effort, though. What am I, made of effort? I don't think so. Okay, so to do this one, it's you have to wait. Construct the value of Saturn. So do I just put Saturn in here? I've actually forgotten this. I'm going to have to consult my notes. Ah, there we are. 146, so 95. We need Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune. 30, 44. Which would be 139, meaning I need Pluto and Mars. Oh. Sorry. Oh, that's like going up there. Yeah, okay, we can do that first, actually. Janitor key. I can't remember where the janitor key is. Is it up here? Oh dear, he's very dead. Oh yeah, you get the key from this, I think, anyway. So, can we take this thing on? Assuming it's weak to slashing. So this is called the garbage worm. Oh my. Good God, this thing has like 2,200 health. And it has no special resistance or weakness. Oof. I mean, the team is just not particularly perfectly healthy right now. I guess we can give some cheese sticks to Lyle. Chocolate bar. Granola bar. You can fight the body instead, it's weaker. Okay. I think these are good weapons for this. Nitro. Stork. Wimhead janitor. Wimhead? We'll do Chomp first. $200, pretty good. The counterattacks are still working, so that's fun as well. Hello, I've only just arrived. How are things going? Oh, wonderfully. Just find a giant worm in order to get a key, as you do. No, wait, I did a stalk, so now stab. And Lyle can chomp again, and Audrey can guard. So now, the damage I've done to the head, it probably is about similar health to the body, right? If Lyle had taken damage, I would do the photo, but it doesn't seem necessary right now. Do a body slam, Audrey. Why not? Yeah, that head's not going to take much more damage. Ugh. I guess I was gonna say I would have thought it had died by now, but this is cursed mode, so it's doing the squim dance. As you can see, this creature is doing the squim dance. We've got to stop him. Oh, come on. I would take it if it, like, killed the thing, at least. Oh. Alright then. Let's get the hell sword out of there. Put the claymore back on. And you can have the... I have a cracked hockey stick for now. Alright, team needs to rest. Did I get the keys? Or did they drop below? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Like I said, it's worth it if it kills a big old beastie, but hey, when it breaks for no reason. For no reason. Okay, having the janitor's keys, surely I can unlock all of the rooms and pick up all of the health and ammo that's ever existed. That is my goal. And by gum, I'm going to do it. Nothing, not no one can stop me. In theory, anyway. Ooh. One short of a save. Also make some food, you know? Oh, wait. Wait. Ah. Oh my god! Oh. 120 cash, a short key. How many keys do I have? Well, simple key, right? Seven duct tape, by the way, so... Definitely. I got 5 simple keys. Alright. Are there any notable... safes we haven't opened yet? That I want to open? Hello? Declogger, what is this? Gas mask? Plastic gloves. I can finally cosplay myself. A broom. A mop. And good old Cleaner X. Well, while we're here, we can talk to Mr. Eugene. Huge Gene. You have restocked some, but not enough, bro. Alright, I don't need to haggle more than that. I'll take a metal bat as well. And Cleaner X. And some gasoline. We'll leave everything else, because I might kill him tomorrow. And I might not even feel guilty about it. Just need a suit. This, I put this track in. You know what? I'm almost happy to spoil this. Just for the diehards, okay? I had some help from Mr. Dev himself as to the state of Star Wars Outlaws on the Switch. And I couldn't resist when the Switch section starts where I start talking about it. Putting the soundtrack of Eugene's shop in there. Especially because you go into the Nintendo shop, like visually in the video. So that starts playing. And then when I get into how it's like, you know, degraded, I switch up to the like corrupted Eugene song, you know, where it goes brown 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 brown. It's out of all the little touches I've got musically in the video, that's one of my favorite ones. It's just like a fun little transition. Obviously, you guys don't have to pay that much attention. You don't even have to look at it. But I have spent, you know, some time in the 14 months ensuring that a lot of it has some fun visually and orally. That's how they say that, I think. A while back, I said OPM Season 3 had a good preview and might be worth trying the series again. I apologize, I was horribly mistaken. Bandai Namco ruined a series that could have been big as Demon Slayer. Dude, if the people who made Season 1 were just captured and put in a dungeon, forced to make the entire series and then let go, the world would be a better place. I wonder where you put Verminator? Well, you won't miss it. I'll put it that way. So, more janitor closets, please.
Is there no janitor closet on the first floor? Isn't that ridiculous?
There's definitely one on this area. Oh, I guess we're gonna go through the elevator. Le elevateur, which I'm not gonna go through floor 1 because I'll end up fucking walking forever. The pure pain. Is d'arrêt de le ridicule. That was French for go away. Is this maximum for these guys? One big guy, one short guy?
We've taken a vote. The majority has decided you're getting the death penalty. He'll be Prime Minister of the Roaches.
Wrong. Nightmare Dingus. What? You'll be king of the roaches. You'll be dead. Who will be prime minister? You! Whole thing was about making me king? Yes. Generous, strong, you have all the makings of Plato's philosopher king of the roaches. Intelligent, honest, and principled. You consider the needs of everyone around you and would make the ideal prime minister of the roaches. Wow. The roaches must decide, not I. As such a democratic answer, we both know you are prime minister at heart. No, it's a shrewd ploy to keep roaches forever divided and hinder our world domination plans. We want a shrewd power play, sire. Impressive. What are my new responsibilities? I don't know. Help solve some conflicts in your community. I just got an achievement. Nice. I like this game. Become emperor. Hell yeah. Alright, can of beans with can of nothing. A classic. Insect politics. I mean, that's what I would have called the achievement. Okay, well, Helen is gonna need the leftovers then. We could probably save. So I have an iris key. And as far as I'm aware, iris keys unlock many different areas into Meat World. And then Meat World gives you access to different organs. And if you kill them before you attack the final boss or something, it makes the final boss weaker. That's what I have seen. So, you know, you figure, like, do you have to get more iris keys? And now I'm starting to think, wait, do you only get the one and you have to choose? Is that how it works? How very fascinating. I so enjoy your channel, mate. Well, got yourself a video coming up soon. So, be ready. 29th, which is 12 days from now. Can you duplicate the key? I don't think they allow you to do that with key items, right? I don't think so. Oh, you haven't checked this shop in a bit. Let's see what they've got. You have the chainsaw, coffee machine, another belt. Hello, Mutt. Oh, wait. So Mutt was on the other side as well. Wait, so if I kill him, does it make all of these things for free? I'm guessing not. Yeah, I'll get a tonic. Smelling salts. Man, he just doesn't restock, huh? Everyone leaves except Finger Guy. Oh. That was the door behind him. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so what do you want? 29. we can put Uranus in here. And then, once we do that, we can put Earth. And now we gotta do 15. Which is the Sun and Mars. Okay then. Well, probably use that. I am completely blanking, fellas. Where's the convenience store? Did I miss something? Is this it? Oh. I'm so silly. You think Papano would have the keys to the janitor? Yeah, well, you know. I guess he misplaced them. Alright, door down there, but want to go through there? No. You know the spooky game cartridge? Does that play in the spooky version of my house? Oh man, we're getting some decent supplies. Meow, 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 meow. You're such a loser, you couldn't even catch me. Uh-oh. Remember, we fought him before and it didn't turn out to be worth it, so. Alright, technically I've nearly got all the offerings. Oh. Papano! Old buddy, old pal of mine. I've used a mop? Yeah. I'm sorry, you're not having my Cleaner X, bud. I need that to create explosives. However, I will rob you. Oh man, they really want to make sure you get the roach sort of achievement by now, or get the guy, I mean. Alright, Papano, if you want to work with us and save the day, you know, we're just here. Oh, right, yeah. So then... I'm just trying to think, is it time to kill Eugene, or should I do that? I should at least see what his stock looks like tomorrow, I guess. Then we can go to Pipe Lady and stuff, you know? 3. Oh no! No, yeah, 3's fine, because we need to do the basement VHS thing. That's next up. I guess, is it worth seeing Mr. Clownman? Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. I feel kind of bad for him, you know? He's just horrifyingly ugly and should never be seen by man. It's relatable, I think. That's all I can say about that. You know, I feel like every one of us can relate. I've got all my planet discs as well, by the way. If we get the VHS thing sorted, which is pretty straightforward, we can save and do an ending. Right? I'm not crazy? It's all happening so fast. Pierre is a good fellow. Ah. Right, 18, meaning... Wait a minute. I need Mars then, don't I? Hmm. I forget how we did this. So in the next room, I kind of need Uranus and negative. So what do I do here? If Uranus and negative are out of play, I need to make 18. So Pluto and the Sun, I guess. So that means Neptune and Mars. Which then gives me Uranus and Negatory. Oh, this wasn't even what I was looking for, but sure. Ooh, fellas, we are ducking all of the tapes right now, or I should say ducting. That is the correct nomenclature. So, no to Mop, maybe to Mace, yes to Combat Knife, yes, absolutely to Hellsword. Combat Knife, baby! Flak Jacket. It's pretty good, isn't it? Lyle, could you maybe not wear your robes for one moment? Man, it was funny Mewlbler got the bad ending because he showed that guy a picture of Uranus. I know. It sucks, dude. I didn't mean it. Okay, Flak Jacket's good, but it ain't no coat of arms. It's stuck on him. No, he doesn't like being naked. He thinks I'll be afraid of him. I won't. I'll embrace him. I'm nice like that. Wait, what does that say? Jean-Pierre out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store and should cover it. Oh. Security live feed. The feed is currently being displayed, so turn the feed off. Alright, fellas, we gotta fight TV Man. Does anyone know what TV Man's weaknesses are? Let's type TV Man. The first result on the wiki is Joel. How is that the result for TV Man? Alright, let's type VHS. Security room, that's probably gonna be close to it. Planet lock? No. Wait, is this a security room? This is in the... No, not quite. Hmm. Panopticon. What a name. He has 600 health. Panopticon takes half damage from slashing and piercing, but he's weak to armor piercing and corruption damage. I never quite understood armor piercing, but not piercing. I guess it must refer to guns, but how are we doing for guns? We have guns. No, what you have are bullets. And the hope that when your guns are empty, I'm no longer standing, because if I am, you'll be dead before you've reloaded.
That's impossible.
Kill him. You know what's interesting is, I'm quite a fan of the movie Remains of the Day. Don't know if any of you guys have seen it. But, Remains of the Day, comboed with V for Vendetta, comboed with Johnny English. There is one actor that unites all three of them. I don't even know his name, but he's the one that plays, the one that tries to shoot V with his revolver. That movie's in my top 5. I mean, I'm very fond of it. I love the style of that movie. I got one gun. Shall we equip Lyle? I love doing this. Lyle, quick, get the shotgun. SMG war rifle. Is the war rifle better than the old rifle? Yes. Fuck you!
You are not allowed here, says Panopticon.
Crotchety British man? Yeah. Crotchety British man. Well, you can't just show pictures of Uranus, that's harassment. True. Good news, I became unemployed just in time for the Outlaws video. Oh, bad. Hang on to your money if you're unemployed. And if you need to kill some time, the video shall be out.
Eventually.
Now, so if I do aim, kill, shot, and let's just do multi-shot. Helen, if you wouldn't mind oh no, stalking's not good enough. We'll have to do a stab. Lyle, ranged. Rifle, no, aimed shot, sure, yeah. And Audrey, you guard. Yeah, 115's good. He's got 600, guys. Oh god, he's recording Lyle. This is some kind of harassment. Aim, kill, shot, and then multi-shot. Helen, you stalk. No. Helen. Swing it for 3 random targets. Fine. Lyle, you aim, shot again, because that was pretty good. And then guard. These are critical hits.
Bleed. Bleed.
Hey. Alrighty, boys. Knocked him out. So, the way I understand it is... Wait, did we save? So either you have to sacrifice the guinea pig, or you have to give it in as a offering. Which means I should probably save before that, right? Giving it as an offering is a bad idea, but it's an ending. And that's what matters. What the fuck? This is still here. So. Did someone mention there was something about a big hole and there was a monster? Remember that? Oh. Okay, there is an interaction with the pit, but it's all like it's for the super ending. The one that I ain't doing on curse mode because it requires you to kill a whole bunch of really difficult bosses. Okay. Well then, I think we're at the end, guys. Which means we need to do the full correct offerings and then well, I need to get to the next day first, right? So the plan will be we go and play some video games for a while and then have some food probably. Actually no, I'll just sleep. We'll prompt the next day. Then save. Or, actually, I think I'll kill Eugene. Then sort out the thing with Nesta. Then kill him again? I remember that being kind of a plan. That's a mask ending, which is real good. Yeah, that's like the hardest ending, right? Because you need to get all of the bonus elements. I've got all my key items now, I'm pretty sure. Well, I haven't got the VHS, but we're getting that. Photograph and the loose manuscript. Plus the painting, and then I'm gonna get the tape soon enough. I didn't get the rose from, I don't know how I managed to fuck that up. I always get the rose from him, but... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this now. I think in any case I'm prompted the next day. Which is actually going to take me a little bit of time, but that means I can unlock the move I want. Oh, I guess we haven't done Meat World Door, and that is a whole ending as well. We can try that another time, I guess. Right now I just want to try out a few of the normal endings. Didn't give him a gift and turn the tongue. Yeah, I must have made a mistake there, because I usually do. Ah, okay, that's good. I guess I wouldn't mind the combat heal. Why is that white? Have I not maxed that out? Oh, I forgot people can knock at the door. I haven't done that in forever. Hello! Well, if it isn't you... A curio merchant, you say? I mean, you're in the late game now. You gotta offer me crazy shit. I guess we'll get the elixirs.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
A good question. What am I selling? How come I can't choose to kill him and take all of his stuff right now? It's just what I wish to do.
Oh, I'd find it very entertaining.
Oh, we can use the simple keys on the place outside as well. That's something I'll probably go do. Oh, and the ice melt salt. I haven't done that yet. Grandma's urn. Might need that. I know it's crazy, but we might. I don't think you answered earlier. So what are your favorite Scrubs episodes and why? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't answer that. So one of my favorites that'll always come to mind is the Brendan Fraser one, where he's in the whole episode with Dr. Cox until you find out he isn't. The where do you think we are moment. Damn. I'm not going to forget that anytime soon. I remember I had a surgery, and my sister bought me Scrubs like season 1 and season 2, and I was not interested in watching it. I was like, I don't care about a doctor TV show, bro. Or sis, I guess, in that case. I want to play Star Wars Lego, the original trilogy. That's what I was doing. And I managed to very quickly 100% that game. And I was like, well, guess I'll put on this, whatever this is. And I loved the shit out of Scrubs. I thought it was funny as hell. Very entertaining. Then came that episode, and I was like, what are you doing to my feelings here? And the other episode I would say that's of note for that is the one where Dr. Cox has like 12 people on his ward to take care of, and all of them die. I remember it being, it's like a really rough, dramatic episode, and John C. McGinley, as we've talked about, he did a really good job with Dr. Cox. Anyway, I don't think I can sell much of anything here. I'll sell my broom, my mop, my damaged mace. I should probably keep that. Am I gonna be able to sell enough to make enough to... I kinda want to keep all this stuff anyway, just in case. The mosquito knife. I've collected so many things. We'll just get the one elixir. It's okay. We'll just get the one elixir. Well, I've not seen The Remains of the Day. I heard you recommend. I'm going to go do that right now. I'll catch up with this stream later, y'all. Fair warning, it is dry and slow, relatively speaking. I quite enjoyed the shit out of it, though. And obviously, Anthony Hopkins is in it, so it's just an automatic win, kinda. I want to make something for Remains of the Day someday. It's surprisingly excellent as far as I'm concerned. You know what Remains of the Day is most, to me, is most like? Is The Killer. For anybody who's seen those two films, I wonder if you would connect them like I do. I don't know. Christopher Reeve is indeed in Remains of the Day. Alright, let's go do Ice World. What am I wearing right now? Hammer and Claymore. That's fine. Meow, 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 meow. I think it would be this way. It's stimulant is what I would unlock if I went in a video game, which maybe it's not worth it actually. But then again, I've got to spend it on something, right? And my ice salt is going to be useless otherwise. I don't think I can convert it into like a bomb.
Not that I would ever do that, YouTube. That would be ridiculous.
Guys, have you heard about Ubisoft? Very likely has been acquired by Tencent. Do you know how fucking annoying it is that that is about to be announced as information 2 weeks before I release my video that's all about Ubisoft? It's like, do you understand how rude that is? I've actually, there's a part in my video where I talk about the earnings call getting called off, or the stocks being asked to like avoid them and shit. I put that in on like an hour before I hit the render on the current version, and I know that if enough days go past, I'm gonna have to add another thing to it, which is gonna really annoy me. This was poised to happen months ago. Well, yeah, but like, if it gets announced the day after my video goes out, there's nothing I could do. But if it gets announced 2 days before, it's like, yeah, I can do something about that. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? They did it just to spite you. I knew it. Why do you torture me so? Quit second guessing. You talking to Ubisoft or me? There. Got a pitchfork and stimulant in there. Special gift, I think. Shotgun wrapped gift. Alright. I didn't even see... we didn't get the lockpick in Flumpo's shop. It will land, trust. What will land? Just delay the video? Oh, that would go over well. I think I might just make 7,000 million gajillion enemies that previously did not exist. Look at this, I avoided 2 locks by doing that. I'm a genius. Snake whip. Magnum bullets, yeah, that's good. Wrapped gift. Alright, so we need 1 key, 2 key. That's it, I think. Hello, sir.
Would you mind giving me the access to buy 2 keys?
$30, yeah. 25, okay, cool. Do you know, I was playing, I recommended this to Metal as well. A game called Clover Pit. Where you're on a slots machine, but you can add, like, morphs and multipliers and variables in a roguelike way, and quite fun. I recommend. It was entertaining for the brief time I required it to entertain me. I'm gonna get it eventually. There we go. Healing spray may very well come in mega handy. It'll be Audrey that's the one to apply it, probably. Now, with all this as well, I gotta make some oh, that's gonna eat up loads of time, actually, is making, explosives and stuff. See, I wouldn't normally kill Eugene. He just takes so long to make, to restock his shop. Is that my fault? I don't think so. Slot Balatro looks good. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as Balatro, but it's, there's some elements to it that annoy me, but there was also lots of fun satisfaction. It's a bit of an unruly, crazy game, but I give it a thumbs up. Just do the lemon meta and you win, I assume you meant, Clover Pit? Yeah, I kind of, you know, I played it like you should, right? With whatever comes up first, you try and focus on that and synergy with it, but I had some out-of-control fucking runs that were very fun. Also, I completely understood what the point of the drawers were, because I played the demo, and you have the 4 drawers, and you unlock one, and I was like, oh, so you can put an item in the drawer, and it'll sacrifice it for your run, but it'll be available immediately for the next run. I was like, that's interesting, and then I played the full game, and I was like, oh, that's not what it is at all, lol. It's hard to be as good as Balatro, that game is one of a kind. It is kind of a cousin, though. Kind of. Sort of. A little bit. No South Park 3?
What's that? What he was saying?
I'm gonna shank my phone, stop giving me shitty autocorrects. I mean, the phone's just trying to help, man. It's just a little AI out there. He's doing what he can. He's just trying to help you. He's doing a really bad job, that's all. Okay, so we have plenty of herbicides to make plenty of explosives with, by the way. Oh, we should probably open these too. Hey, 3 whiskeys is not actually that bad. Pots and pans. Alright. Probably... We're fighting, like, the god kings of the universe, so... Explosives is gonna be the focus. Got plenty of acid flasks. Nice. Okay. Let's get the crafting menu up so that we know what the fuck we're capable of. Crafting. I think what's funny is I'm actually pretty happy with my medicine. Healing spray times 4 is excellent. Smelling salts 1 is kind of shit, honestly. Can I make smelling salts? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, vinegar and enzyme. Which, like, do I even have that? Do I have enzyme? I must have vinegar, right? Good lord. Okay, we'll not do this yet. Because we gotta go kill Eugene and steal all of his shit. You need salt and smell. My god. Now, what game should I play at this point? Let's see what people have said. Because Nitro Boost is pretty highly rated, which we have. There's a cooking one? I don't think so. Obviously, jump attack. They don't let you play Look Outside in the game. It's terrible, isn't it? Star Wars Outlaws, Jesus. Yeah, even Painful Stab, that's the Wizard's Hell one. Combat Medic is rated pretty high. I did say I'd probably pick that up. There's the one where you can scream at everybody. Yeah, I've even got Kill to Shoot, so, should we get the Scream one? What does Catafalque do? Famously difficult platformer with a horror theme. Well, in any case, was it Wraiths? What does that one do? The Screamatorium I need, which actually came with my house, I think. Yeah. Screamatorium. I feel as though with playing this that everyone should increase their health and mana as they happily await. Oh, you know what? I'll probably make the dude have a shower as well after I open the door. It is 9 o'clock. Alright. Out of the way, Mewlbler. Man, I nearly called him a slur. That was terrible. He doesn't have a face. Kill him. Hello. It's Morton. How much junk do I have? I gotta have a shit ton of junk now, right? 13 junk? Give him all junk. Sure. $40. And a pitchfork. And food supply. Ooh. Oh, some vinegar. I'm in? Oh my god, Morton is now in my home. Dude, I've got 3 weirdly hunched cloak-wearing fellas. I wonder if I have them all on my team, it unlocks an achievement. I got so many friends, dude. I think it's amusing that I consistently shower with the roaches. Morton Fidget pretty strong, and he does crossword challenge for you. Is that another ending? I've heard of this, the crossword ending or something. But what we'll do now is we're creating a core save. It is the core. And what it means is I'll probably go to sleep now, which will bring everybody up to pretty good stats. And then we can use that as the core, as mentioned, to branch off and do a bunch of endings. I suppose what we'll try first isn't even... maybe we just don't make anything. I just see how far we can get with the stuff we have, you know? Okay, no, we'll make some explosives. I'm not crazy. Can I make super explosion? I need catalyst. And to make catalyst, I need reagent and enzyme. Let me see if I have these things. Oh, pale fluid. Did I get any pale fluid ever? Mushroom and vinegar. Oh. Oh, I got loads of mushrooms. Dude, I have one vinegar. What the hell? Vinegar's used in, like, everything. I can't just do that. If I make pale fluid, then I mix it with Clysox, I get Regent, and then Regent mixed with... enzyme. Jesus, where the hell did I get enzyme from? Caustic brew plus declogger. Do I have caustic brew? No. Okay. Black ooze. Yeah, I don't have any black ooze, which means we're not making super explosives, we're just making regular ones. And so that means Clysox and herbicide, which we have a decent amount of, actually. So, kaboom, kaboom. I mean, I plan to spam these. I don't see why not. Because, like, how many Clysox do I actually have? What? Crafting failed? Excuse you, game. I don't have the time to fail them. It'll be the worst thing ever. Cleaner X and gasoline is another way to make these, by the way. But, we'll go with Firebomb is cloth and gasoline. Let's make some of them. Misclick? Has that ever happened? I don't think so. Unless I screwed something up. Oh my, it's getting very late. Firebomb again? Yes. Okay, that's probably solid as the foundation. Morton is goated. I mean, I want to do another playthrough where I have different companions. I certainly want to try Mr. Roachman as a main guy. But the thing is, I can't imagine doing this without Lyle. Lyle is, like, amazing. Also, Helen is pretty good, let's be honest. You know, we're creating the foundation. Like I said, foundation's getting created. The only question I have is, should I make killing Eugene, taking all of his stuff, and... should I make that as part of the Foundation save, or should... well, I guess we could create both, right? I could save another file. Man, I'm so mischievous. I'm gonna do it. I know you guys just said I can't, but I'm gonna do it. You guys said definitively I'm not allowed, but I'm gonna do it. Come and get me, spooky aliens. There's nothing you can do. Lyle being independent of not using up weapons is just goated on curse. Yeah. Anyone who doesn't require that. Oh, look at this. Look at this. All of it for free. I'm sorry. It's time for you to die. I'm afraid you've been alive for too long. You've gotten old. You've gotten reckless. Oh, fuck. Listen, I'm a little bit drunk. I think I pressed the wrong buttons. But what's good is that I can press the right ones eventually. I'm not gonna take Eugene's soul, guys, okay? Jeez. Hey, Eugene, you can't be using tonic, because that means that you took it out of your own shop, and I need that. Alright. Nothing a sleep won't solve. Whoa, 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 whoa. So let's get the custom handgun in. I think. Yeah. It's like a one-handed weapon that's really good to combine with. I don't even know. Oh, combat knife, yeah. Claymore can be replaced with yeah, Hell Sword, man. War Rifle. War Rifle should probably be replaced with the crossbow, I think. Oh, then again, that shoots for a lot. Wait a minute. That's nice and creepy. 616, all those stats pretty solid. Alright. And all of his equipment became mine. And see, we can still bring him back by making Nest to replace him, right? I'm still so proud that the game did this. Did I ever tell you guys that I'm pretty sure when I played Resident Evil 4 for the first time, I killed the merchant as a kid, and I wanted his stuff. And the game, I think the game gives you something, right? But it's not, it doesn't give you everything he has in his shop. I think it's after you hit the cutscene for getting captured, you can kill him. I wonder if any of this stuff is, like, really good or not. We'll leave the hat. You can do that? This is like Luthen killing Lonnie. Yeah, I could have sworn you can throw like an explosive or something and you can kill him. He'll come back. So So it doesn't quite work out the same way as it does in this game. I just remember for some reason that one being one where I had the thought about it all, you know? And see, we'd never get the vinegar if not for that. And we'd never get all this food. Truly, this was necessary. I'm not even kidding. The amount of goodies they put in his back rooms, it's like... Dude, you made me kill him, okay, game? You made me kill him. I didn't even wanna. He was a philanthropist. A wonderful man. A truly kind heart. And I would never have done anything to him if not if the game forced me to do it. You must understand I had no choice. And I'll silence anyone who gets in my way. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. But Mr. Waternoose, that's really evil. Fucking loser. You just didn't understand. Because he was a spider and spiders are evil. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Elegant suit. What does that do again? Fucking hell. Man, that's actually good enough that it could actually outpace the coat of arms. Look at that. I wonder if it's a mistake that his bedroom still has music. Yeah, it feels weird. Elegant suit, now you can put on the gas mask and cosplay as yourself. True! I have to go get a key off the fucking gremlin monster. God damn it. One time I thought I was good to go. His corpse looks weird. I know it's insensitive to say it, but I said it. His music is to remind you of your sins. Well, like I said, it's the game's fault. Not my fault. I am irresponsible, meaning not responsible. Where am I going again? Get more keys. Of which I have $148, and I think the key man will allow me. If I kill key man, will I get keys? I need a hot cocoa emote. Yeah, don't they have one? Or I guess coffee is gonna have to be what you deal with. You get one key? See on his hand there, he's got loads of them. Can't just tell me that he, puts them in his bum and it disintegrates? I don't know about that. Ridiculous is what it is. Kaylee from Firefly? Keely and Kaylee are different. The fact that you would associate them so closely shows your lack of media literacy. Dude, those videos we watched on EFAB, that was crazy. They all... The part where Drinker says that Grace Randolph said the stupid shit, and then they all said that Drinker lied and claimed the movie was what she said. That was fucking... Sometimes it's just too much, you know? They're all so mad. Yeah. Where am I going again? Floor 2 is right, yeah. Such a cowardly way to call someone dumb. I mean, it's extremely smug. And it's just, you know, what else can you do at that point? But it's crazy how much it caught on. I think that's the part that bothers me the most. It's like, some insults are great, but if everyone uses them, then it's not great anymore. It becomes shit. It's like, you gotta find something else. Oh, ruby ring? Isn't that like the really good ring? Yeah. What does the crimson ring do? Oh, life regen. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Can Lyle have... Oh, he's already got one. Damn. Yeah, and then Helen's got the teeth pendant. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. I just don't need it. Dude, I think New Game Plus would probably be pretty funny in this. Like Arsler? Well, okay, wait. There's like, you know, you call someone idiot, moron, loser. I think retarded is in that selection of like, you call, it's a mainstay, you know, and that's fine. I'm actually like not against anyone using insults that are common. The hard R, retarded. But if you want them to hit harder, you know, like you try and come up with something creative, new, like calling someone a massive. The way it seems to have worked with media literacy is simultaneously it is a notion of pointing out the truth to them, this amazing truth that you don't understand through analysis, and also being an insult. But they all say it. It's what Monty Python made fun of in that joke. We're all individuals. It is literally that. We are all smart. You, and all of them point to one guy. You are the stupid one. It's like, fuck, dude. Way to make it like a huge advocation for being the stupid one there. You are all individuals. I'm not. It'd be fine if they were right. I don't even think so. You know, if you caught me and Rags and Platoon and Fringy every time we came across a retard saying you need better media literacy, I think you guys would get really bored with that real fast. Meanwhile, retarded has infinite use. I would say infinite use. It's just beautiful. All right, we'll go home. I think everyone's got their white weapons. Even yeah, we'll go home and we'll save, and then we'll engage in the first ending. I'm gonna overwrite my first ever save because it's like a core save. So I think we might heal first. I'm gonna get a TV dinner. I'm feeling nuts. Dude, I love the Junkman is just in my house now. I got so many friends. I'm so popular. Give me some of your stuff. No, I don't think so. Come on, just give it to me. You got so much of it. I just want a little. I'll pay you. It's all very important to me. I'm sorry, I can't just give this away, not even for money. Have it your way, Morton. Don't give me any of your stupid junk. We'll see what happens. Jesus. So aggressive. Who is it? Oh, it's the anime dude. Bros. We can get Octocock. No, we could get Basca Princess. Yes. Somebody's getting a katana, baby. Is there anything with... Oh, elephant statuette? Yeah. Got a sapper charge. I was gonna say to buy... We don't need to buy the fucking Octo cooking. It's fine. I wouldn't mind buying some energy drinks, though. 3 times... what else can I sell? Oh, hell. Ooh. That's quite a lot of a Holberg. Heavy metal armor that easily protects against attacks. 30% slashing resistance. I'm just not using any of this. Elegant is worth 64. Why was the Holberg worth so much then, huh? Wow, the gas mask is worth 10. This is racism. I can't believe rampant racism is free to rage and rampage through the rampageousness of this rampage. It's ridiculous. Okay, well, fine. Fine. That's all I want. I should probably pick up Super Jump Lad 3. Nah, we're fine. You bought Katorakon Oju no Gyatsu ga Satsu? Yes. Did you see the anime? Read the manga? You know what? No. I'm keeping it. A cursed blade folded 3,000 times. Media literacy is a real thing and that some people really don't know what a story is telling them. Dev, do you really think you needed to clarify that, though? It's like, yeah, I think everyone knows it can apply. But it's just language, you know? How does a word get used most commonly, and what does it make everyone think? Once it was used by the third person for the 8th time in that video, everyone has the same reaction. It's just like, if you're saying it, you're retarded. And it's like, well, but it can be, like, useful and true. It's like, you gotta find some other way of saying it, because they've ruined the word. So, literally saying, I don't think you understand what's going on, is now more effective than you have bad media literacy or whatever the fuck. I accept. I know that we could have the game and do the other ending, even though I don't even think we have enough time to actually do the other ending. I don't know, actually, but I want the katana. I'm sorry. Even though the katana's probably not going to hit as hard, but we have it. That's the important part. Am I retarded? Where did it go? Oh yeah, 38. Go. Dev, you'd enjoy the last EFAP, I think, maybe. They all think Drinker is Grace Randolph with glasses on. I wonder how many of them will respond to Grace Randolph's reviews. You know what I mean? It's all very cynical, isn't it? EFAP will. We'll find wacky people in all corners of the internet, and we got a few of our favorites from, like, all time. But these fuckers, they'll be like, well, I gotta respond to Drinker because he's the most popular film reviewer. Been cooking lasagna for the past half an hour? Nice. Have you got the cooking skill? You gonna get leftovers? Don't fuck it up now. Alright. We got loads of explosives and some fire paste, or whatever it's called. Acid flask, fire bombs, that's what I was thinking. Energy drinks times 10, that's actually pretty good. What else do I have? Fat tame landmine. Wait a minute, 105? Is that an upgrade or a downgrade? Wasn't she dealing 180 last time we checked? Seems unfair. Can I talk to her and make her angry? Hey, be mad. Fine. Well, I'm gonna save anyway. Now let's do the standard ending that I guess I would see file 1. We're overwriting you, file 1. This is now file 1. I know how to cook. That's what they all say. Just what they all say. Off to get the VHS, everybody. Here we go. I got plenty of duct tape too. I think we're gonna be good. We're off to see the VHS, the wonderful VHS of Oz. Rip File 1, he was a real file. Yeah, man. This is the true new OG file. We're doing cursed mode, okay? This deserves all the appreciation. Alright, Mr. Guinea of Pig. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to put an innocent little creature. Where is my innocent creature? There it is. You sit right there now, friend. Turn on the feed. Switch it. Oh, Jesus, that's not good at all. Recording takes a minute. Let's just stand over here. I don't need to fight this thing, right? Are you practicing safe saving? I guess so. Hey, I'll stand there. Oh, Jesus. I got it. Okay, question. Does it matter which of the people I offer to? Like this fella. Oh. Wait, did I give it to specific people last time? I don't even remember doing that. That's kind of funny. My memory is a little bit short, apparently. This guy wants the VHS. If I can find it with my eyes. There we go. Thank you. Alright, yeah. One down. Ah, not this way. This is a girl. You don't know that. That could be an eldritch being from Catharsal Hotep. So, check your privilege, please. Eldritch being, so a girl. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Which one does he want? Painting? Probably not. Photograph, I think. Okay, another one completed. Now to go to floor 1. Hello. No, it's not the gooey one. This door's actually annoying to find because I always forget if it's opposite the painter's room. But the painter's room is also a pain in the tuchus to find. Thank you, game. I don't know what the appeal of this is, especially late game. It'd be nice if you could like kill the Rat King and it undoes the spell or something and it just puts everything in a particular place instead of this wackiness, you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm putting down here? All I want to do is get an ending of some kind. Is that too much to ask? Ellen is still a better girl. I mean, I agree. I've heard you can get Asta on the team if you have to like have like you can't have more than 2 people recruited, I think, which is another one of those like, oh. Uh-oh, I think I'm tired enough that we'll probably only do the one ending here, and then we can do more next week. So this is the rat room, isn't it? I knew it. Bro, I've seen Helen with a mask off. She's got to give better sloppy toppy than Trump. My goodness. I reckon he's probably the best. He's better than Helen. He would be tremendous. Meanwhile, she's probably, like, fine. Give her a thumbs up or whatever. This is... Oh, this is probably... Doesn't make much of a difference. Have I got rat tails? I could buy some more filth bombs, I guess. Meow, meow. Why? Hey, man. It doesn't make you gay. It makes you talented. You could be the best at it and never do it. Look at this fucking maze. Have you noticed as well, whenever there's a particular room I want, it's always, I find every other room. I watched Final Girls last night, decent movie, 2015. The pros, the first instance of someone getting berated for toxic masculinity. You think the 2015 is the first instance? Interesting. Hopefully someone's created an encyclopedia of toxic masculinity, and I'm sure everyone will be interested in reading it. That's actually something that I've talked to the guys about. Would it be fun to do the Tropes versus Women series? Because it's been, what, like 10 billion years since those were made. I wonder how they hold up. Ah, here we go. We got it. Only took me 10 years. Listen, guys, we just need to not provide a picture of Uranus. I think the reason Aster and Papano's recruitment requirements are the way that they are is because you need to have a team by the end. I get that. It's just that locking them out for the people who want to collect all of the peoples is... You know? You know. Can't do TVW without getting Grimuglia as a guest. TVW? Trees versus water? I don't think they would be enemies. There's like there's a big old connection they have. Where's the fourth dude? Oh, he's ground floor, which means I need the elevator. Oh, Tropes versus Women. Wait, why do I have to have him as a guest?
What's he got to do with all that?
Did he respond to it? Oh yeah, no, he did, didn't he? I remember. Wasn't he like ridiculously nice to her compared to everyone else? But he was still like, she was wrong. Tropes versus lemons? I wouldn't knock it. Mow, 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 mow. I must provide you a manuscript. You bastard. Oh no. Mow, 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 mow. Wait, what? Oh wait, there. Oh, I can choose everyone is ready because... Wait, what happens if you choose everyone is ready? If you choose everyone is ready before you've given everything, what happens? Failed ritual? Oh, okay. Just seems like an easy way for everyone to screw it up, you know? Do I have to wear the robes? The robes are good, but, you know, it doesn't count as a failed ritual if I don't, right? To the roof! Oh, fuck's sake. The robe does nothing. I see. Love how he just takes your word for it. I am to be trusted. I am Shloom. Actually, I wonder if you transform if you go to the roof without the robes. The implication being the hood blocks out the sky. Probably not, right? Because they still turn into weird shit. The goggles, they do nothing. Well, it's alright, this is our first run, so let's begin. The first of our official endings is not a failed ritual. I hope. There's no better 3 people I would prefer to do this with than camera monster, vending machine monster, and totally not Jason Voorhees. Also me. I have not done any floor 4 stuff. I've not done any of the secret offerings for the shadow ending. But I wouldn't do that on curse mode anyway. Curse mode's hard, dude. Well, we got 1 offering right. Two offerings right. Could it be I've finally counted the problems of my anus? I mean, Uranus. Oh, wait. The right way? Yeah. One more. Why doesn't he transform immediately when he reads it? Because it's a fucking plot hole. This game is broken. It deserves to be ripped to shreds, and one day it will be. Oh boy. So apparently the way the sequence works, if Aster is a party member, is he just disappears when you step outside. There's only 3 of you. That's what I've heard anyway.
You look up to the sky. All you see is a thick, dark cloud appear.
Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through the clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from the light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor?
Let's get these started then. Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We have a recording of you. We have a painting of you. We have brought a photograph of you. Heed our call. His gaze is upon us.
Oh, the music, dude. Meow, 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 meow. Whoa. You think you can kill me? The Chaos Quartet. Oh shit. You just take out Audrey like that? My best girl. Current company excluded, of course. See. They murdered Helen as well. Is there anything these people will not do? Alright, everyone's panicking. Makes sense. Dude, Lyle's photograph is just fucking brilliant. Though he's out of stamina, I will say. And the painful stab is still going, right? Or not? Maybe, I don't know. We stunned the Lovecraftian creature. Oh my. The icon is still floating around there. Oh, look at Audrey. Oh, it's all of us. Well, I guess we'll have a little look at what this is. We are so sorry, Shloom. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen very carefully. We can retain our sanity for only a moment, 10 seconds at most. We slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You're in the eye of the storm, Shloom. Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lose control again, it will be for good. Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you, and you'll need to run away. You cannot defeat us. You make your decision now. Will you run? Will you fight? You must choose. I'm not sure if we've got enough health. Also, I realized I probably should have tried to heal. Ah, fuck it. Let's see here. Alright, if we get, painful stab. And do another heal. Helen. Stalk and stab. Lyle. You, my friend, are in desperate need of mana, which Audrey is going to provide. I think. Whiskey, beer, vodka, energy drink for Lyle. Oh man, lots of damage there. 444! Oh, Jesus. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Oh, give me that soundtrack. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. I'm gonna have everyone throw a fucking explosive at you. All of you will be stunned eventually. We love you all. Whoa. Okay. Burn, motherfucker. Nice. Oh no. Oh. Alright, could be worse, could be worse. We're okay. I'm just gonna keep using my shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty effective. Wait, is he taking a photo of the main? Get another firebomb going? So much for your eyes. $700 XP. XP for what? Excellent question. Oh shit, I'm flying around. Didn't realize that was me. I'm sorry, hang on. Oh wait, am I out of bazoos? That's no good. I guess I've probably drank enough tonight. That's fair enough. Fine. Bottle. I agree. Let me just see here. Do tropes versus winning on Sakar's Sarkeesian self-marriage anniversary. Oh no. That probably would be discussed. If you cover tropes versus women, you should have a female gamer there like Vara, Dark, or Disparu. Perhaps we will. Congrats on finishing the vid that's never coming. I know, right? It's here. And, there are 2 people who've seen it. Or at least, there's one person who's seen it and one person who might have seen it. Oh, Jesus. Gonna end well. Guys, if you're ever in space, don't continue to go to space. Head back to Earth.
What is this?
Oh, that's probably not good.
Shloom. This is you?
Yeah, that's about right.
Shloom.
What is that? Observations, depictions. Am I supposed to... Which one of these is the correct one? I'm assuming these are all the same answer, right? These don't matter. Offerings, depictions, observations. Offerings, I guess.
For me? I don't understand.
Yeah, how's that feel when it's you that doesn't understand? The painting.
This is me?
Oh, that's kind of fun. He's like checking it all out.
You are being described.
We want to communicate. Are we different? We're not the same.
You are you, I am I. We are separate. You are many and I am one.
Ooh. I'm not sure what I would actually say if this was the scenario. He seems pretty reasonable. At least more than I expected. So you are destroying our world implies somewhat of intent, right? I don't want to piss him off. You've hurt many of us? Same sort of thing. You need to leave. We are dying, I think, is the best way to go with this.
I am hurting you, I understand. Feel something new.
Good riddance. Would you answer a question? I mean, this would be better if I knew what the question was, I guess. Where are you from? Are we really alone? What are you? Why did you do this? Where are you going? Where are you from?
Black, cold, and empty, unlike your place. I am the only one. I will not forget you.
Ooh. Are you not the big guy? Yes and no.
How to say? This is not me. This is a painting of me.
That's fun. Oh, do I want to look outside? I imagine looking is probably the worst way to go, but I mean, how can I resist? That's like the whole idea. Of course I want to see.
I will show you.
I'm sure I'm going to explode into all kinds of tentacles now. A vivid image.
You feel vertigo as a sense of sheer scale overtakes you. Your mind for a moment feels the immensity of this body. It seems there was a slight misunderstanding regarding what it means to truly see his form. There is no mere image, you feel this. You are given a glimpse of the visitor's proprioception? Its own subjective experience of itself, its own body. This was a mistake. A big mistake. Oh no. The image shifts, the scale grows, there is more. Your mind shifts in response, absorbing the information. There's too much. You were already overwhelmed before. And the image has grown 100-fold. Your mind frays at the edges. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more parts of your brain are wiped clean. Oh, wait. Your understanding of language, your perception of time, memories of your childhood gone. Devoured by the ever-expanding idea that was planted there. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There's more. Most of your brain has been repurposed to experience it. Your mind still drinks. It cannot stop, no matter how full.
That's cool as shit.
Scale grows, there is more. The visitor's image screams into your ears, fills your nose, blinds your eyes. Every nerve of your body feels it. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Every engram melts as the visitor's revelation snaps. Synapses form and reform to accommodate overwhelming knowledge. Less than 1/100th of the scale has passed. Your brain cells implode, their molecules reforming into something new and unfathomable. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly all of humanity is wiped out in just a few months. The visitor left behind a terrible beast. Its countless limbs tipped with sucking mouths devouring people by the dozen. With every victim devoured, the beast grows larger, their bodies assimilated, limbs lined with teeth. Within a few years, it spread its immense form over the entire world. Its titanic body curls around every city, uprooting trees, toppling buildings. There are signs it may be intelligent, and some tried communicating with it, to disastrous results. Soon its maw becomes as common as trees. No one is safe. It will find you and eat you, repurpose you.
Neat. I became the planet. Must be the good ending. The world would never recover.
It feels nothing. Its mind is blank.
So I think I've gotten the 2 worst endings. Perfect ritual! I mean, it's appropriate that I would get that ending, I think. Good job, Eric Schumacher. As well as everybody else. That was disappointing. That's pretty much what I expected. If you don't look at him, then you don't become, you know, a monster, presumably. Why didn't you pick Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Oh wait, score 4,850. I wouldn't mind seeing that, actually. Rating triple S. Is that good? That seems good. I think the difference between these save files is you get the hamster is still alive in this one, and the hamster's gone in this one. Guinea pig, I mean. So there's a huge dialogue scene that looks like the curse mode just skips with the Exalted 4. Really? Do I still have all my bombs? I do. Uh-huh. On normal mode, the Exalted 4 have a big lore dump before the fight. Interesting. So you can get it in curse mode? Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no no. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I gotta find this fucker again. There did seem to be an option when to get it when you spoke to him on the roof. Maybe you missed it somehow, but I didn't see it. Maybe. Oh, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. No. Ah, this is it. Listen, I'll try and do the two endings, alright? So we get the little inflammatory going. This is the painting one, I think? Ah, it's good that you can take the offering back, I guess. Fine, I'll do the basement one first, game. And then I will get access to the elevator the other way forward. Just to prove you wrong. This is the VHS man, I think. Oh. Right. God damn it. Sorry, Mr. Pig. Wait, I don't even know what I just selected. Oh, what a loser guinea pig. You couldn't even catch me. That's what I thought. Do the astronomers ever reveal why they have discs in the apartment doors? I do not know. I cannot say. I don't know. Maybe the Wikipedia has something on that. To the elevator. I hear plenty of beautiful squelching sounds. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? No! Hope looking outside was worth it, long man. Well, we saw what happened. Now we need to find out what happens when you don't look outside. Usually, thoughts on Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk's YouTube podcast, Once We Were Spacemen? I have not listened to it yet, but I could imagine doing that promptly. Seems like it would be good fun, and those lads, they're good donuts. That's how I would say that. Good donuts. You see, you want a plump, healthy donut. You don't want like a really shitty donut. Ooh, what's the red belt do? Doubles the wearer's maximum HP, but halves their maximum stamina. Wouldn't that be really good for Audrey? I think I got the champion's belt for her anyway, so... Yeah, no. Good for Joel. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do about my strategy. I think we should just spam the grenades. Also, I guess it turns out the visitor was a lot bigger than a lot of people thought, huh? The fight's the same, so do what you did before? Well, yeah, but like, try and do better, right? I think I should just go with explosives early. Also heal between the stages. That was a mistake I made. But sometimes you just don't know what's happening with the story. You just want to see what happens next. Or just enjoy the track, okay? Man, look at that dude. He's having fun out there. Alrighty then. They're all so excited and then they get turned into a swirly whirly. Okay, let's try this time. Just going ham on the. We'll do firebomb. We'll do filth bomb. Then we'll do fat tame landmine, and then we'll do an explosive and another explosive to top it. Yes, all of you throw up. Now, if you'll excuse me, what we'll do is acid, 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 acid. Okay. Explosive. Oh. Acid. Helen, if you could go ahead and stalk and then stab, that would be great. And Lyle, if you could take a photo. Of course Helen was paralyzed. Why not? Did Lyle not take the photo? I couldn't even tell. I don't think so. So rude attacking Helen like that. I don't know, man. I think it's a woman thing, I think. Which, you know, disgusting, but it's just, that's the thing you have to put up with sometimes. Yeah, that's not bad. The visitor is sexist? Yeah. Messed up, man. But everyone's asleep. How could you be sleeping at a time like this? Oh, come on. I wish healing would get priority, like, it's like the fastest move you could do with the whole game sort of thing. .405 is good. Oh, there we go. Okay. For a second there, I was like, did I make a huge mistake somehow? But this is where I can give myself a bit of an edge, because the team is looking a little rough, right? So we go boom, and then boom, 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 because it doesn't matter. I'm even gonna, look at these beers. I'm just gonna knock them back. Look, it's like they're me, but when they're streaming. Oh, everyone's reloaded as well. Do it! Just use elixirs. No, we need them for like the actual battle, not outside a battle. You drink beer? Gross. I had though. See if you can talk to him. Well, I guess I'm attacking, right? Alright, we need the eyes to come around first, so for now, we'll do aim kill shot, I guess. You can do stalk and stab. Lyle can do a soul taker. With Audrey doing some acid. Oh, fuck off. You don't understand, you're getting all the explosives, fellas. God damn it, Helen, you're so weak. You think you've defeated me? Really? Well, I still have Grandma's urn. Helen. melt. Uh-oh. Oh, Lyle's awake. Oh. So, everyone is dead. Chromatic aberration. Oh gosh. Oh, come on, Schloom. I see. Helen did not attack the one person I was hoping they would. Does that make sense? I'm not even entirely sure how this happened exactly. Like, I went even more aggressive and came in with more health. Know what I mean? Like, don't really. Explosive stuns? What, like I just rolled unlucky on that? Or that I got stunned too much? I guess so. Maybe save it for next time? Might be tired. I mean, I was mostly spamming major group attacks. I thought that's what you kind of need to do, but I think I misunderstood something. More of the explosives on the first phase of the fight this time around. Last time you saved all the explosives for phase 2 and got all the stuns. Okay, I guess we'll save them all for phase 2 next time. Maybe you should have flashed Uranus. See, a lot of people have rated that badly, but I'm starting to think that was the actual answer. No lore on curse mode, I guess, yeah. Also, my weapon got broken a bit with Helen. That was rude. You stupid guinea pig, you can't get me. Just Uranus saved on disk. I mean, you could copy it and sell it to loads of people. I think they have a website for that now. It's called OnlyFans. Crazy. We'll get this eventually. No. There we go. Only Eldritch Horrors. Oh yeah, OEH. Everyone knows OEH, yeah. Because knocking out those little eyes is always going to be pretty useful. I was just pretty sure I could take out the big chungus, you know? I do that every time. I intend to press the button to skip, but it never quite works out that way because Where 2 comes up pretty fast. Excuse me. Hello, sir. It's on a Star War. That's true. Undeniably true. An eye for an eye means there's gonna be one guy left with one eye. Sam Rockwell was a genius in Seven Psychopaths. He knew what was going on. I'll wait for the movie adaptation of this game. Ryan Johnson's Look Outside. Think he'd be the one to do it, you know? He could just handle that cranial Exploration. Also, if this one doesn't work, I am probably going to go to sleep because I'm running out of the old fuel, you know? Hey, Sam Raimi's Look Outside could be really cool. What about Cronenberg? What the fuck is that? It's a good question. My man Aster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so we agree. Not using our explosive. Okay, I'm gonna use one. Just one. I swear I won't use more than that. Alright. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Audrey's job is just heal everybody. You missed the kill, you fucking loser. At least Helen could hit the fucking mark there, Schloom. You waste of space. Oh, don't do that. You're gonna send everyone to sleep. No! Oh, that was good. Aha! Oh, not again. Okay, that went really well. Apparently Joel can eat these bosses, which is great. That does sound pretty fun. Alright, so... why don't we pop... boom, and then we'll... give me my cheese sticks. If I got leftovers, that would be funny. Like, the key ingredient right now. I have 13 cola cans? I don't even remember how that happened. Chalky bar. No, okay, let's just do the normal person thing. Bandages. And then... alright, good enough. Now, items. Yeah, I'm happy with all this. Except reloading, which is, I think, we're good? Yeah, we good. Yeah, a silver magnum. Okay. Alright, so let's just pull out maximum damage on round 1, and then it's everyone spam explosives. You swap out Hellsword? Isn't Hellsword... it broke last time? Yeah, but it didn't break the first time. Okay, so... do I have... well, Nitro Boost, yeah. Walk. And stab. Lyle can take a photo. And Audrey... you can throw some acid. Yeah. That's probably annoyed him. Ugh, the music. Lol, we're about to get 6 explosives. Incoming 600 damage. Helen! You're too weak, damn it. Man, these poor eyeballs. Okay, this feels a little stronger. Wow. Well, guys, I think that went way better than last time. Throw a dinner plate.
It is time.
$80. It feels weird that we picked up $80 out of the dead Exalted One, but you know what? They were planning on buying a meal afterward, and they just didn't get around to it.
What is this?
I may have to skip you a little bit here, Visitor, because I'm falling asleep. My eyes are just, they're so heavy, you know? Each of the guys dropped 20, it makes sense. Oh yeah, well, to that I say, Rachelperl.
A meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
Dude, if he had turned into a Lovecraftian monster at that point, it would have been incredible. And all caught on television. Recordings of you. This, it describes you. We want to understand what you are. We are not the same. You've hurt many of us. We are dying. Thank you, friend. Are you not the big eye? Seems like a bad idea.
Maybe it is too much for you. Goodbye, Shloom. You spend more time in the visitor's awesome presence until finally it departs. You're unsure of how much time has passed, seconds, minutes, hours, days. As you drift back down to Earth, you feel as though you've been in a daze. You slowly realize just how much your interaction with the visitor has changed you. Suspended in the void as you were, you had no idea you'd grown to such an immense size. You gradually become aware of dozens, no, hundreds of enormous new limbs stretching in all different directions. Fear begins to set in. Every limb branches into dozens more, then branches again into long, flexible fingers. Your fear turns to panic. There's too much happening all at once. Every enormous fingertip pulses with strange new senses, like 1,000 little antennae capturing unfamiliar signals. You feel their skin ripple like water. There is movement under the surface. Thousands of openings yawn open at the tips of your tree trunk-like fingers. Inch-thick tongues unfurl out of every crease and fold. You must have thousands of these tongues, each like a little worm covered in sensitive, fleshy bristles. Hang on, not bristles. You can see out of these 1 trillion pinpricks of light. Eye stalks covered in sensory cilia. This is too much. You can't keep track of all of this. No, they're not just eye stalks. They have mouths too, noses, tongues, hands. Why? Your mind is a tiny ship in the middle of an unfathomable ocean, your sails battered by tempests of sensation. You take a deep breath, inhaling from a cluster of holes where your face used to be, out of habit, you suppose. A deafening whistle erupts from all around you as you exhale through 8 billion spiracles dotted your colossing form. You feel as though your entire world heard you exhale. Take another breath, and another. The storm has abated. Somehow, miraculously, the ship remains afloat. It'll take a very long time for you to get used to this grotesque new body, but at least for now your sanity remains miraculously intact. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly 1/4 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. You use your considerable new powers to help your fellow humans however you can. You become quite adept at performing hundreds of tasks at once. Others hesitate to trust such a grotesque creature at first, but your reliable help quickly extinguishes their misgivings. Rescuing hundreds from collapsing ruins and helping in reconstruction, you become a beacon of hope in this strange new world. He's holding a little first aid kit, that's great. Every day your form grows, despite not needing any sustenance, and can quickly put your new gargantuan limbs to work. Within a few years you become known as the Protector of Earth. With your tectonic body having spread over an entire world, you've had a hand in reconstruction of almost every city of the globe. I love the hard hat. That's wonderful. City governors petition you to grow in their direction to help their repairs as you receive dozens of honorary citizenships. Naturally. Some part of your body is always attending some kind of ceremony somewhere, cutting a ribbon with a novelty pair of giant scissors. You also have a very different perspective on the world now that you're everywhere. Your limbs become as common as trees. Thousands have one-sided conversations with some part of you every day, talking to the clump of schloom. Confiding in you like you're an old friend. You hand out handshakes or hugs when needed, but mostly just listen. The earth feels small, its people feel familiar. The way you embrace it with your countless limbs, it almost feels like you're holding it with your hand. As different as you've become from them, these are your people, your friends, and you'll do anything for them. It only takes a few years for the world to fully recover from its encounter with the visitor. You did not do everything yourself, but you were certainly a big help. This great cataclysm even seems to have brought the world together. There's a lot to grieve, but there's also hope for a better future. You're surrounded by friends. Feels good. You are very happy. Aw. Nice one, Schloom. Yeah, Longman Origins. I didn't actually want to give away, my backstory, but I guess they wrote about it, so there we are. You became the longest man. That was the former good ending, and it's appropriate for this game, the fact that they added a better ending where you come out of it unscathed as Blair. Well, I'll have to check out some more of the endings, as I can. Because we've got access to the, at least 2 more, I think, with the save files we've got. Have you 100% of the game? No. I don't even think you can. I think they still need to update the game. It's not finished yet. There's a lot of content in here, but it's not over. Presumably I got a triple S ranking there, because I'm just that good. But, hey, we beat Cursed Mode, and we got the 2 major perfect ritual endings out of however many there are. Yeah. There's a guinea pig ending and the meat world ending and the one where I run away anyway, right? Or from the big fight? I don't know. But anyway. The Xenamon ending. Imperfect rat? Well.
That's it, folks. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to head to bed. And as the stream title said, the 29th is when you can expect my video is going to come out. Thank you all. Toodle pip. Cheerio.